Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, guys? Happy Monday, and hello, Hermes. I'll be with you in just a second. I'm trying to roll my chair in. Doesn't want to get on the mat. The desk mat, that is. Ooh, I need to wipe my glasses off. Okay, so let me turn on the camera then, since I gotta wipe my glasses anyway. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. I changed the starting. Yes, so when I got my new computer, I had to remake all my OBS settings and stuff. So I just quickly threw together a new starting soon screen, a new BRB screen. Um, I'm hoping to use because I've been basically I set up my PC I think a day or two before Mama Marcus started driving down to Florida, and it's only been like 3 days or so since she left, and honestly, I'm still just getting into the swing of things around here. And on a 7 stream streak. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. I'd give you the heart hands, but my hands are occupied. There we go. I can see. I can fight. Okay. Let me just moisturize my hands real quick because they're very, very dry at the moment. And yes, today is Monday. So we will be continuing DR2. I don't know how far we'll make it. I don't remember how long the next segment of the game is. I guess the chapter 1 daily life is what I should say. Because once again, the game follows the structure of daily life, deadly life, trial. But DR2 also, I want to say it's about 10 hours longer than Danganronpa. If Danganronpa is like 25 to 30, I think DR2 is like 35 to 40. Yeah, honestly, I think probably what'll happen is tonight we'll wind up finding the body, and then we'll call it there, and then we'll pick up with the investigation on Saturday. I almost want to stop before we find the body because, anytime you find a body, you're gonna want to investigate it. But I think that the timing is actually gonna work out pretty well. Oh, anyway, I'm looking forward to it. Have you thought about who you might want to spend free time with other than the already known suspects? I know that we know, Ibuki is an obvious choice. As mentioned, she was my OG waifu the first time I played, much like, what's her face? Celeste was. And much like Celeste, unfortunately, she did get usurped very quickly. Her aesthetic design could only carry her so far. I mean, don't get me wrong, her personality is fun too, but she's just not one of my preferred character archetypes. Megan, what are you doing? I'm gonna see if I can scoop a cat. Hi, pretty baby. I mean, you're such a brat. You're such a little brat. They're both monsters. They're both monsters. You hope Chef Guy who dies or is the murderer. I'm surprised that neither you nor Wesky locked on to Gundam, the hamster guy. Because I know he's kind of like off-putting when you meet him at first, but I feel like as soon as the hamsters come out and you realize he's just a Kshuni character, like one's opinion usually shifts pretty quickly. Actually, do you know I just realized do you know what I mean when I say Kshuni character? Um Because I'm not gonna explain if you do know, but if you don't know, then you have no idea what I'm saying. Okay, so a chuuni it's a archetype often found in like manga, anime, and adjacent medias, and it's short for chunibyo, which basically, you know, the stereotype of that one elementary school kid who constantly Naruto runs and is like, I'm gonna be the next Hokage. I'm gonna use my jutsus on you. That's a chuni. They're a chunibyo. And so he's a Chuni character. So he's talks himself up like he's some dark wizard guy who tames evil, but he's just this high schooler. Like, now don't get me wrong, usually when you have a Chuni character in like an anime and mixed media and stuff, like usually they do have a little something going on. Like for him, he probably can talk to his hamsters. Let's be real. It's Danganronpa. But yeah, that so when I call someone a Chuni character, it's well, you should be picturing that one middle school kid who doesn't just want to be like Naruto, but tells everyone he is Naruto. That's a Chuni. I say with love and, well, not respect, but, you know, as much respect as I give anybody. There's no disrespect, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I was probably Chuni at some point, so. Ugh. I have my headphones on. I just realized I probably should have been listening to myself talking this whole time to make sure the audio levels were good. But yeah, so you're interested in meeting Chiaki as well. Yeah, I it's so funny watching your reaction when we were playing through at first, just going, "Oh no, I like everyone." 'Cause yeah, that really just is DR2. It's there's such a jump from DR1 to DR2 and even from DR2 to V3. And from 1 to 2, the plot gets tighter even though it gets longer. There's less of people repeating themselves over and over again. You don't get characters to develop just before they die. And yeah, you meet everyone and immediately go, "Oh, you're interesting. You're like a person. You're not like just weird literary girl. You actually seem like you have a personality and you're not just a plot device." I don't know. I don't know how to put it because I love the DR1 cast. And it's just one of those things that until you play the games like a second time in sequence, you really start to pick up on, oh, that was interesting. Oh, that's weird because that's kind of like what they did in the first game, but then they totally flipped. Oh, interesting. Like, I feel like every time I play through the games, I get a little bit more information and a little bit more context and a little bit more to analyze about the series as a whole. And that's one of the reasons that I think it's so easy for me to obsess about this series, because there's a lot. There's a lot throughout the 3 games. And I can't wait until we get through chapter 1 so I can finally start giving examples of what I mean. Because chapter 1 has many examples of things that I can compare to the first game and contrast. Anyway, on that note though, because this is a I almost said Danganronpa hour. No, because this is Dead by Daylight hour. Hermes! The flip from I hope Togami dies ASAP to I hope Togami doesn't die. Oh, the flip is legendary. But yeah, also Hermes, since you had mentioned that you didn't get to really see any of Byakuya's like he's a decent person scenes. Uh oh, what the fuck? I just discovered something a little disturbing. I'm not even gonna share it. You know what? I'll share it. It's just I just discovered a piece of food on my desk from something that I had like a couple days ago. You know what? I'll just tell you, it was a BlackBerry. I was not expecting to find a random fucking BlackBerry on my desk. Like, excuse me. What? How did that even happen? Um, okay. Not yet. You don't care if he does die because not this chapter. You want answers, damn it. Ugh. But yeah, basically, Byakuya, the thing about him is he is a good example of someone who can't know what they don't know. As in, that boy was raised in an environment where everything was a competition and nothing was given without ulterior motives. And he was raised to believe that that is the way of the world and that is how it works. And he proved himself to be the best of the best amongst that world, so to say. So he has never had someone challenge his own ideals and be proven correct. Until the Killing Game, where slowly, and now keep in mind, I'm the number. First of all, I fucking love Togami as a character. He cracks me up. Number two, I'm the first person to remind people that boy strung up Chihiro's corpse like a little freak gremlin man. What the fuck is wrong with Byakuya Togami? But number three, I will also I'll basically defend any character in Danganronpa, except the really batshit ones, but I love them anyway, so. Actually, no, I could probably defend them as well, but if you're planning on reading DR0, then I literally can't defend Junko because it's spoilers for the book. Also, Demon Gaming! 40 stream streak! Welcome back! Another milestone bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust. Do. Another one bites the dust. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Oh, I guess brought myself out of focus by dancing too much. Dancing through life, skimming the surface, gliding where turf is smooth. Life's more painless for the brainless. Why think too hard when it's so... Why did I start a key up? I actually can sing that in the original key, by the way. I don't want to try to prove it because I know I'm going to sing out of tune, but now I'm going to prove it because I need to prove it to myself. Dancing through life, skimming the surface, gliding where turf is smooth. Life's more painless for the brainless. Why think too hard when it's so soothing? Dancing through life, no need to tough it when you can slough it off as I do. Nothing matters, but knowing nothing matters. Ooh, it's just life, so keep dancing through. By the way, that wasn't a good ooh, that was a bad ooh, because I heard myself hit a flat note. I think it was flat. It was flat or sharp. I wasn't paying enough attention. I just know it was wrong. Oh, okay. On that note, let's get to DVDing. God. I will say, I have hot opinions on a couple characters from DR2, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely... I am in a minority of people for, I think, 2 characters in DR2. There's one character who I love, who is pretty universally hated. And that's Hiyoko. That's Sayonji. That's the little nasty gremlin child who goes, squish, squish! I won't lie, one of the reasons I love her is her voice is just fun to do. She's just such a little rat bastard gremlin. I don't know. I love rat bastard gremlin characters. Source Togami. Oh, she's a different flavor. Actually, she's a very similar flavor of rat bastard as Togami, funny enough. Which is one of the reasons I'm going to vouch for her free time events. I really like Hiyoko's free time events. And I think people not doing hers because they're like, oh, this bitch, I don't want to spend time with her. I think that's actually doesn't... Kind of like what they do with DR1, which I think is where DR1 really shined, were the free time events. Basically, every character, you really got more dimensions about them in their free time events. Even the nothing burgers like Leon, Hifumi's gets a lot of development in his. They really all do, other than like Hagakure exclusively, who we haven't actually done his free time event, but he just straight up tries to sell your organs at the end. Like, that's one of the reasons I was vetoing his in the main, during the main playthrough, because that's literally all I remember is his very last free time event. Instead of having some like heartwarming conversation, he's just like, I'm gonna fucking sell your organs. I don't remember the details, so that sounds absolutely batshit that I can't vouch for its accuracy. But that's just all I remember about his, is it ends with him trying to sell your organs. And that just... all I can remember is the first time I saw them, like, I feel bad for anyone who chose to hang out with him during their main game playthrough. But, I digress. Actually, really quick, I'm gonna check one thing, and then we're gonna get started. But yeah, Hiyoko, I really like, even though she's not very nice. Which is an understatement. But, I love Ibuki's design right off the bat. Like, she's, I mean, again, you don't have to hear me and my teenage years of thirsting for goth/alt. Sorry, I thought I heard Meg squeaking, and then I took my headphones off and didn't hear anything. So I'm thinking I may have just been hearing something from outside. Okay, wait, I brought myself back out of focus. Why is that happening? Maybe it's my shirt. Maybe my shirt can't handle the polar bears kissing. Hello, Beatles. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful spicy Monday so far. I'm so sorry. I took off my headphones for a second to listen for Meg, and now I'm out of focus again. Oh, and now I'm back in focus. Yay! Okay. In that case, why don't I just hop on in? Let's start with Pig. Guys, if you just again, just type no mercy in chat if you're getting annoyed at me for being too ooh baby. Ooh. So you know what's not ooh baby? The fact, or is, I guess, the fact that I can't really see the side of my screen because of my microphone. Oh, yeah, feel free to, yeah, if, like, because that's the thing, is I will literally see it as, like, basically, it's, you can consider just, like, hashtag no mercy the equivalent of, like, a bit of a poke. Like, that is how I will see it. I'm not gonna see it as a demand, but I'll see it as a vibe check. So, like, don't just do it, like, just because, you know, like, if I'm saying letting someone go for hacks, like, that's not a situation worth doing it in. Hell, even if it's, like, let's say it's endgame, everyone's death hook, I'm about to hook the last person, they have all the gates open, and I let that person go. Like, that would have been a spiritual 1K. That's like giving a killer a kill in endgame. It's like, okay, I had the escape/kill. This is just basically a GG's. I'm talking about, like, looking at people mid-game, no one's dead, the gens aren't done, like, that's, if you start noticing me being an annoying version of ooh woo baby, just tell me to knock it off. Also, you should have audio now. But yeah, so I'll consider almost like a vote, and I'm more likely to give it, like, genuine weight if it happens at a time where I can recognize that I'm being unreasonable. That's the best way to put it. I'm not saying don't do it ever, and I'm also not saying, like, don't do it in those times that I mentioned. I'm just saying that if you do it during times where I'm aware that I'm being, okay, Marcus, I know that I'm being a little too easygoing right now, those are the moments where I'm going to say and go, okay, Marcus, knock it off. Basically, I'm, like, uber Uber and Lyft, where I have, what's the word I'm looking for? My pricing varies depending on the time of day. Or something like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, but yeah, Hermes, my other hot take for DR too is fun. Oh, you gotta head out. Well, I will hopefully see you later, gamer, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Oh, he'll stay for this. Yeah, I was just gonna say my other hot take is I don't care for Chiaki. Which makes me feel like I unironically feel like the Family Guy meme where I almost said Homer or what's his face where you know, the main guy in it goes, I don't care for the Godfather. It insists upon itself. Because everybody loves Chiaki. And it's not that I dislike her. I just don't care for her that. She's... Kyoko... You know how Kyoko's kind of set up as, like, the waifu character? Well, let me rephrase that, actually. You know how Sayaka is set up as the waifu character? But then she's, like... She has, like, her own issues is really the best way to put it. I feel like Chiaki very quickly establishes herself as the perfect gamer GF. And that character type just bores me. Again, it's not that I dislike her, I just don't care for her. She's fine, she's fun, she's like a good character. She's just kind of a nothing burger, like, as far as I'm concerned. But she gets so glazed that I just like, okay, guys. She's not the best thing since sliced bread, come on. Anyway, that's my hot take, which shouldn't be hot, and yet is exceedingly so. Hee. Memento mori, when the ninth lion ate the sun. Or eats, not ate. I keek, because I'm here. Wait, what are my add-ons? Oh, I have rule set number 2. That makes sense. Okay. I'll kick this pallet real quick while I'm here. Oh, I need to pull my chair in closer after this match. If I insta-ready when I get back to lobby, could someone remind me? Pretty please, princess. Did I set that crow off, or is there a person here? I actually tried to moon dash there and missed, or didn't get the flick off in time, or whatever I'm trying to say. Da 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 da. Get up here. If someone else was waiting with the beamer, that would have actually been so funny. Or she had flip-flop and I was just wasting time. God, imagine if I got conviction right in front of my salad. Oh crap. I'm about to pop this gen, huh? I'd rather go for the healthy survivor. Now, see, that would have been an appropriate moment to go, hey, Marcus, hashtag no mercy. What the fuck was that about? But honestly, it's because I wanted to. I don't know if I can do this without either of my add-ons. Oh, that was the mistake. See, you know, sometimes doing that, though, even if you can't get the hit, is worth it because it causes that panic, what the hell do I do here reaction. Because he threw it, whereas he really didn't need to. Or, well, threw it and then kept running. Let's see. There he is. Hello, James. Goodbye, James. There's Chillium. I peek. And I peek. Okay. Boop. But yeah, what I was talking about before with the no mercy thing, by the way, that's something that the once I get it, the emote will function as. So until then, I figure that I can subsidize it by Oh, see, I was thinking I would be able to get him to panic and double back once he realized I wasn't following him, but I don't think he was looking behind himself. I could have cut him off, I think. Surprised I got the stun. Wait, what happened to Cheryl? That was weird. I'll go for the, yeah. Well, I think that is the first time I've ever gotten auto-aimed onto a fire barrel before. Okay. Oh, hey, it's back. Okay, well, let's be fair with that one. That's a case of, do I want to kill somebody at 3 gens left for my first game? And I decided to go after the, injured other person who was right. Oh my god, I just realized it gave me Enduring and Nemesis. That's so funny. I don't know why I find it funny, I just do. I totally, you know, give me 1 second. I literally can't mind game Cheryl bot. Not like that, anyway. I can do this! Get back here! Oh, I thought I'd get a shack pallet out of it. Well, this time I do. I don't recall what I was- Oh my gosh, hi Moxie! Goes! I hope you're having a good one! Ha ha ha. And yes, I did BM the bot. It's my favorite thing to do. What happened over there? What was the sound? Oh, someone stabbed with that hook. I see. GG's, James. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Felix. Wonder what he's up to. Well, there's Jill. Oh, doth she want death? Or chase? I was giving her a second in case she was leading me somewhere. But, she G's me, girl. I keek. See, we're in the same situation we would have been in if I killed Felix earlier. I keek. Why does it feel like I've been everywhere? I literally just checked to make sure that there was only one survivor left. Oh, here it is. Well. Oh, whoa. One of the... Hey, I'm finally able to take advantage of my new monitor where I can actually see lights from a distance. That's crazy. I think, anyway. I think I'd be able to see the light. Well, you know, this will be a good test of whether my, my view is as good as I thought it was. Let's see if I notice the gates being open. Like, I can't tell if that gate is being opened or not. Why are my eyes still not great? I don't think he's opening either gate. Where is he? Is he AFK? What happened? No, he would have gotten AFK crows. He... Oh, there he is. I think I see him now, right? I think I see a person. Maybe? I can't tell. Miss Grape! Thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime Gamer for 5 months. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewership and access to emotes. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime here. What's going on? Maybe this is why the Cheryl DC'd if he's just not... Where is he? Wherever he is, he's not setting off AFK crows. I'm just... What's happening? I'm genuinely confused. Am I lost in the sauce? Or is he? Oh, there he is. He does make it. What if I just abandoned right now? That would be so funny. Goodbye, Felix. And on a 60 stream streak, which is crazy. As always, Grape, your continued support and viewership means the world to me. I'm just gonna assume that she just had a genuine crash, honestly. Oh, hey, you know what? One of the people who made it out had streamers. That's amazing. Love to see it. Oh my gosh, also Moxie! I totally missed your... Whatever happened to Toxic Piggy, Marcus? She never existed. I know it's... Hold on, I'm gonna try something. No. She was playing hard to get. But look what I acquired. Da-da! It's a wiggly little Meggie. I'm gonna boop your snoot. Boop. 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 She is so cute. Are you my little girl? Oh, hello there, Geist. GG's gamer. Oh, I don't know. I just kind of assumed that it was a genuine crash, or maybe she left her boiler on or something, because it was a weird moment to randomly DC. I was... Ma'am. 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 This is Meg. She's a Meg head. Like GG's gamer. I kind of assume when you started vaulting that you were trying to just kind of sacrifice yourself to end the game at that point. So that's how I interpreted that. I was just kind of hoping that ma'am, ma'am. Oh, Ellie's in the... She had her claw in my sweater for a second that I really didn't want her to tear. She just sprint bursted out of the room and apparently used Ellie's power struggle as well while she was at it. Like GG's gamer. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Goodbye, my Ellie. Ellie doesn't want to come say hi, I guess. She just wanted to come over when I was giving Meg attention because she's my jelly Ellie bean. Here's her cat noises. Trying to buy time for Felix to get hacked. Yeah, I basically always let the last survivor get hack/gate. Unless I'm doing a specific archive. So basically, the moment you chose death, like Felix got a guaranteed escape. And I very recently got to upgrade to an actual desktop as opposed to my gaming laptop, which I was previously playing and streaming off of. And so it was also a chance to test having an actual monitor and not a laptop monitor and seeing if I can finally view both gates from a distance. Because let me tell you, least favorite part about being on a laptop monitor was not having the pixels to be able to see the red lights of the gates. Actually, a major issue for me historically. Oh, but funny enough, Cheryl DCing is not the strangest DC I've had against my pig in the last 48 hours. Because yesterday I had. Actually, was that also a Cheryl now that I'm thinking about it? Maybe it was I don't know who it was, but I had a Survivor DC against me after I picked them up. Oh, it was a Michaela. That's right. It was Michaela Bot. I picked up Michaela Bot, and I picked up Michaela, and Michaela DC'd, and then Michaela Bot used Power Struggle on me 0.2 seconds later. So if the player had waited around for 2 seconds, she would have gotten some Chaos Shuffle value. But, some people are just too impatient. Wait, I just realized she was literally the mining meme of 99% of people stop mining right before they hit diamonds. That was her. But have a wonderful rest of your session, gamer, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. And for now, I am going to ready back up, because I was just finagling my seating setup a wee bit, so I'm a little bit more comfortable when playing. And I'm able to see more of my screen, because my microphone's no longer in the way, which is also a benefit. I would say that she's definitely my killer main at this point. I'm still pretty firmly a survivor main, I think. Though I'm starting, my first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer, and then I've basically been exclusively survivor for the next few thousand. Now I'm probably like 75-25 favoring survivor, but yeah, pig at this point is probably like 50+% of the killer I play, with 25% being huntress, and then the other 25 being split between like 5 other killers. I love Pig. She's always had my favorite chase power in the game, and her 2 minor rounds of buffs basically made my preferred Pig playstyle viable, which I've since dubbed Freak Pig, because I'm the sort of person where when I'm playing Survivor, a lot of times if a killer does something that's atypical of either the killer that they're playing, for example, like a huntress just swinging through a pallet during your first chase is always terrifying. I've always been subject to say, oh my god, this person is a freak. Not derogatory. Because I too am a freak. The particular type of freak that I am, though, is the type that plays Pig, treating her chase power like it's a real chase power. And now I actually can. And I am eating so good. Because I exclusively run Workshop Grease and Last Will. And if there's one thing Chaos Shuffle is teaching me, it's that one, she's got like a fine chase power without those add-ons. But if you don't have both of those add-ons, you just can't use her chase power in nearly the same way that I like to use it. Because, for those who don't know, by the way, Workshop Grease makes it so that you're charging the bar to charge your dash turns yellow. It gives you a 50% increase in charge speed. Basically, that means that you can sort of use it to catch up to people in tiles where they're just kind of holding W. Like, you know those long tiles that a survivor can just kind of run around and waste not much time, but like a good 10-20 seconds? And it's just like, okay, well, I just gotta either win a moonwalk or you get some bloodlust. It's that sort of feeling. She totally can cut that off, especially with Workshop Grease. Last Will makes you go a little bit faster while dashing. It's a 6% I think it's now a 5% increased movement speed. And it gives you a 10% slower charge, so it would make the bar go red unless you also had Workshop Grease. Basically what that means is you charge your dash faster and then move faster once you're dashing. It ain't much, but it's honest. Blood Warden! Honest work. like to play both evenly, but like killer the most, you're usually Nemesis. Nemesis is a killer who I wish I came across more. Oh my god, what is this 5 gen? This is disgusting. This is the worst gen spread I've ever seen for survivors on this map. This is actually insane. What? Again? This is now 2 times in like the last the last 2 matches that I got auto-aimed onto a fire barrel after having not ever gotten auto-aimed onto fire barrel before. Fascinating turn of events. Who don't like using, or don't know what add-ons to use. Yeah, I'll say if you want to play Chase Pig at all. Aha, I almost got her there too. Yeah, Workshop Grease and Last Will are going to be your best 2 add-ons if you want to take chases with her power. Basically lets you do that a lot easier. I know I wasn't gonna get that. I thought he was gonna keep running. I don't know how to play this. He's had the long side now. I think I should just break it. See, this is the problem. If I had my usual add-ons, that's an easy chase to win at that palette. But I don't. You flew too close to the sun, my boy. I heard someone run up behind me. I didn't know who it was, but I heard someone. They did a great job of breaking the 5 gen, by the way. Ooh, do I not make this hook now? Am I crazy? Also, I have to save the best for last. Why was I not taking advantage of that? Oh my god, she missed a skill check. That's huge for me. Okay. Who am I following? I really want to chase Lara. Yeah, not really. I'm shocked no one got back on that gen. I hate getting auto-aimed on that on Windows. Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, I miss my usual add-on so much. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I actually got that. Okay, there we go. Bit slower than I like to do usually, but alright, there's literally a hook behind me. Nice, this was a good team. I need to play my gen defense a little stronger, a bit earlier. Now, unfortunately for Ace... Nah. Was that Meg who got the unhook? No, it was Zarina. I mean, I don't care that much. You guys want to go off together? Be my guest. They reset together over by Shaq. Interesting. I think they're on comms together. Eh, they might not be. Did she just leave the tile or am I dumb? Oh my god. Oh my god, Leon still has this trap on. Meg did a surprise dead hard. I have to give him a second party hat. Ugh. That is definitely the one downside of Chaos Shuffle having the random add-ons, is I can't use my fucking add-on. Don't get me wrong, this is actually a decent add-on to have because it's like the only other. Oh my god. I hate these windows. They're the only thing I get consistently auto-aimed onto. I can't believe that Leon died to his trap. That's actually crazy. There we go. Now that I know how Meg plays, I can actually play against her. Okay, there we go. Is Lara not gonna unhook? I mean, this should be the freest unhook of her life. I hope she understands if she doesn't unhook, like... I'm going to kill her, too. Oh, well... Now I gotta kill Lara. Sorry, Lara. You know what? Really quick. I'd literally rather she unhook Meg right now, because Meg was a really fun chase to take. I can't believe she's not well, okay, Meg. Well, rare occasion that I do in fact go for the 4K, even without chat's encouragement. I, feel really bad for Ace and Meg. They were, I mean, Lara was doing really solid earlier too. But then again, like, she was playing a really strong metagame where she knew that I wasn't gonna take Chase to this half of the map. And she very consistently was running there. Oh, she had to overcome. That also explains it. was a really good team, too. I genuinely thought they were going to like, a real 4-out on me. Like, not even I took it easy on them 4-out. I think Leon just got really unlucky with his traps. I wonder if he was stealthing. Because I feel like that's usually what causes people to die to traps against me in particular, is they wind up stealthing at the wrong moments without realizing that I'm... don't play this game very optimally. I think is a good way to put it. Anyway, I need more blood points to feed to Tori. What tome do I have selected, is it? Oh, right, I'm supposed to be hitting people where they're exposed. Yeah, because that'll happen easily. Oh, our queue's starting to get longer for Killer. Maybe I'll do one more Killer match and then do a bit of Survivor. You know what? I'll bring this instead. That I can actually do. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna... let me change stream title, because after this match, I'm gonna do a bit of Survivor. I'm just gonna start with normal matches, and then we'll decide if we want to do some Swifts or some blind perk challenge. Okay. If anybody just had their stream refresh, then you can't hear me anyway, but just know that in my heart of hearts, I am sorry. Because sometimes refreshing the stream title causes people's streams to refresh. Could not tell you why. It is simply a thing. Okay. 3 beamers in my Good Christian Chaos shuffle? It's more likely than you think. Young man, take the breadsticks and run, I said, young man. Hand door, hand cook, car gun, I said, young man. I said it wrong. I said hand door, hand hook instead of man door, hand hook, car gun. Man door, hand hook. And if that sounded like nonsense, it's because it kind of is, but also kind of isn't. And I'll leave you to ponder what that could possibly mean. Sometimes I just like saying things in a very vague way. I feel like I've been getting this map a good bit the last couple days. Which is funny, because I think it's already supposed to be a boosted map. You know what? At least I got one of my perks, or add-ons, rather. Ah, the distance I can cover. It's so beautiful. What am I doing? I literally just forgot how to play Pig with my actual add-ons. Ooh, 3rd seal. I actually didn't even process that that's what that was. That's what I thought. I bet there's someone else here. Michaela, why? Okay, well, now you have to die. Omae wa mo shinderu. Could never do that without Last Will. I don't even think you can do that with, workshop grease. Meg! Stop it! Also, why is my mouse cord getting caught? Oh, not Meg. Why did I call you a Meg? You're a Michaela. There's not even a Meg in this game. All female survivors are Megs. It's just what it is. At least use this to zone her. I actually thought I would get that. See, that's where workshop grease is necessary. There we go. Wait, you went up. I don't hear any fucking Michaelas around, because now she's injured, so I'd actually be able to hear her, damn it. Oh, that was funny. Why don't I get these survivors in my normal matches, by the way? I don't even know who hasn't got... Oh, right, I know who hasn't gotten a party hat. It's Michaela. Don't do it, Michaela. Oh my god, I just remembered I have third seal. Hell yeah. Oh my god, they don't know where that hook is. Well, now they do, but like... I have to remember that third seal can be actually nasty to deal with as a survivor. For a second, I thought she had actually snuck by behind me. I know there was one more survivor, here's the thing. Again, I think it was the Steve. Oh wait, Michaela's already up. Oh well. I actually wanted to go pick her instead. Ooh, I think he wiggles now, because I greeted. That's fine. I deserve that. I shouldn't have tried. Right at the edge, baby. Don't get me wrong, they're gonna get the 4 out. Oh wow, Scourge hook value. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I heard breathing behind me, which is funny. Maybe I did. I think I hear someone walking with me. Don't tell me you're in this bush. Is he? I swear I just heard someone. Am I crazy? I must be crazy. Why am I like this? Oh my god, I think I literally heard Michaela at me. That's so funny. Oh wait, I have a 3-gen. Hell yeah. Not a tight 3-gen, but... Oh. Wait, it was Claude I was hearing. Hello there. I'm, just gonna take the down on you. And now... Okay, both of those gens. Interesting. Because I did lean with that when I went for it. Now, he's running the quote-unquote wrong way in the sense that this is where all the gens are. Okay. See, you don't have to clicky at me to get me to chase you. I am willing to do it for free. I'm just gonna commit here. Wait for him to do something silly. Good job, but guess what I have? I have fucking whatever it's called, Unrelenting, and I genuinely think that was unrelenting value, which is so funny in this day and age. Actually, in any day and age, really. Jeez, I can't believe I'm bringing this one back. This scene was great. Hello, Dismas. I am doing quite well, thank you. I hope you are also doing well. How goes? I'm surprised she didn't go main. Good unique pathing. When in doubt, make distance. Okay. Up you go, Mikey K. I'm gonna go ahead and kick these gens, actually. Might as well. Things go well, that's good to hear. And for one, I'm excited for us to continue Danganronpa tonight, which I know is, not what we're talking about, but I was talking about it earlier, and I just can't wait. I love that game. I love, specifically, DR2. Ugh. Chef's kiss. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that when Teru Teru Hanamura is the chef in question. I'm gonna break all the breakable walls. Look at all those destruction points just for me. Yummy, yummy blood points in my tummy. Where are they? Oh, there's someone. Where is Ace is the question. It's his turn for chase. There's Ace. I see you, friend. Goodbye, me boy, me Bob. I'm sorry. Okay, now you can live, Michaela. Now that Ace is dead, you get to live. I'm gonna go find Hatch. Goodbye, Michaela. God, I have Hatch hallucinations, I swear. I constantly feel like I'm just hearing it. Ooh, did she find it? Hee hee. Okay. Okay, on that note, guys, we're gonna switch over to some Survivor because queue time started getting kind of rough for Killer. I can't wait to switch over to Survivor and have them immediately be rough for Survivor, haha. Why am I being so negative? Yes, you will, Tori, but that's okay. We love you anyway. Hey, typical dweeb. Enjoy your lurk. Lovely to see you as always. Ooh. I think I'm kind of warm all of a sudden. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Why am I like this? Actually, I have a real answer to that. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's water just escaped either corner of my mouth. It's because I'm not used to having the wider rimmed water bottles. bottles. I'm used to the thinner ones that are more typical of disposable water bottles. That caught me off guard, I can't lie. Okay. Survival time. Who lives? Who dies? Who guacamoles? Ooh, Hack Shack, and someone's bringing a Go Next at offering. Lovely to see. Lovely to see. It's funny because when I loaded in and I saw Cheryl, I wasn't gonna say. I was thinking about saying and decided not to, but I thought to myself, Cheryl, don't do what that other Cheryl did to her team. Except please, Cheryl, did she bring one of them brought the offering. Oh my god, I have both instruments. I didn't even notice what I rolled, by the way. Listen, now we are both so juiced. Her with her toolbox, me with my nothing. But, like, we are juiced up. Now, if I can find a generator. I'd rather get on a fresh one. How am I not finding a... Okay. That's how, because I had to complain for a second, haha. Okay. I'm gonna hit all the skill checks that it gives me. Including that one. I was gonna say, except that one. Come on, how many greats can I hit? I'm locking in, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm so locked in right now, you guys don't even understand. I missed it! I missed the easiest one! Okay. Does anyone know what I rolled in my Bardic? I missed that one too. What's going on with Cheryl's gen? Oh wait, there was a gen in here. That's so funny. Is this one that y'all are... Let me see what I rolled this time. Okay, it's worth it with an 11. Oh no. Well, now neither of us are appropriately juiced. Give me skill check right now, game. Oh my god, I probably should have used the clean break thing, but I didn't. I just noticed it halfway through the heal. You know, yeah, you have the beamer. Okay. Oh my gosh, note to self, add caffeine powder before blending, not after. Oof. Yeah, I imagine that's not the most pleasant taste, huh? Oh, I hate playing against Dredge as Nightfall. It's horrible to play. Yeah, Dredge makes me yearn for windows of opportunity so badly. I really feel like you get that new player experience when playing against Dredge. Here's the thing, it's not worth juicing just myself up with the 2 perks. If you don't know, it's basically the time you spend doing both instruments, you should really just do a gen. I'm sending out the bat signal. I'm sending out the bat signal. I'm sending out the next bat signal. That's only a 2. Okay, that's not worth it now. I have no idea which side it's well, now I know which side it's happening on. Oh my god! I took my hand off the keyboard for a second! I don't remember where I am. I hate this map. I hate this map. I hate... Ah! This map... I already feel like I'm constantly going against the Dredge because I can't navigate it. Having both this map and actually being against the Dredge is an actual nightmare for me. Again, sending out the bat signal. Okay, well they found each other. That's good. What was that about? Why did I scream? I I hope these guys aren't too aggravated at me for doing this, but at this point, the only reason I'm doing it is because it's the drag. She can literally teleport on top of me, and if I go down in the 3-gen, I may as well be saying game over. Game over, man. Oh, like right now. Oh, he has- is that Thwack? I saw David, and I didn't want to keep running at him. I don't know, this is... This match was over the moment he decided to tunnel someone out while we still had the 3-gen up, I'm gonna be real. Like, this is definitely winnable if we're on comms, or if we have the right perks, or if. Wait, where's David? Oh my god, he's literally next to me. I saw a chest before that I really want to find. That's the sad thing about what I'm doing right now. So I just don't want to be dark anymore. What was I hearing? What was that? That was so stressful. Jesus Christ. I hated every part of that. I don't know what to do here. Hello, gamer who just followed. I'm so sorry I can't look over right now. I don't even know what to do right now. Ugh. I guess maybe I get on their gen that had more progress. Oh, wait, he's leaving her? Unexpected, okay. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Oh my god, why are you here, Cheryl? Let's see, does she have DS? Okay, good. Oh, good try. I can't believe she almost had it. Is it Lightborn? I think I saw the beam get smaller. This should be game. I mean, it was already game, but this should really be game. Love green apples, so you're making green apple smoothie with green apple flavored caffeine powder. Instead of adding it before blend, you added it after and ended up eating a spoonful of the sour powder. Oof. Unlucky, to say the least. I think Gamer got the same auto aim I was getting before. was supposed to be a fast vault! I'm so sad it wasn't a fast vault. For you, you hate Nightfall because of the ambient noises. Can't stand it going through your ears. Yeah, I don't exactly like it. It's not my least favorite part, but it's definitely like, I don't know, for me, just having the sudden darkness stimuli and an inability to see, that one really, like, takes over, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, you got it. Good job, dude. Okay, or you could not. Gamer, come on. Just let me die. I'm shocked that David didn't realize what was about to happen to him. Oh, never mind. The judge actually did choose to hang out over here. Never mind. I'm shocked. Imagine I had adrenaline. Ooh, is that sprint burst? Okay, GG's. I'm just gonna buy Inara. I love the abandoned feature. It is actually such a nice quality of life. Just because here's the thing. At that point, the game is clearly over, you know? So there's no issue with just abandoning. I don't know. It's just such a nice feature. Now, it feels bad when you're the killer and you want to give hatch. But, like... you know? It's a pretty rare situation where I feel like people intentionally slug to give hatch. I feel like that's like 1 in a million games. Maybe like 1 in 500. I want to see what perks the killer had. I believe that was thwack that I kept getting. That's what was causing the screaming, by the way. Also, guys, I think we've been live for just under 2 hours. I think I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break to refill my water and honestly make sure that my heat is not on 71 or 72 because it is a bit warm in here for me. Dang, I think he's having a hard time finding Tory bots. See, gamer, this is what happens when you slug. They vanish like thieves in the night. Imagine if Torybot gets hacked. Oh my, wait, I was gonna say, oh my god, Torybot got hacked, but no, duh, it just says that because I abandoned. Oh gosh, speaking of abandoning, apparently the abandon feature actually screws up the DVD stats webpage. Used to hate abandon feature when it came to out because you were playing a ton of twins and wanted to bleed annoying people out, change your game completely when you start playing Survivor. Yeah, that's definitely, I think, a very common thing with this game is you'll have such a perspective and then you suddenly remember that, like, oh yeah, other people can play the role that I'm playing in such a frustrating way. That would have never even crossed my mind. I now understand the complaints that these people are having. It's always such a moment of, oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, the problem with the reason that I think that the abandoned feature was necessary, it's so funny because I feel like in most matches, when slugging for gameplay reasons is involved, there's really only a fringe, like, 5% of cases where I feel like DCing it, and by DCing in this case I mean like abandoning, but honestly I just in the sense of there's like 5% of matches that are unbearable. I'm just gonna put it that way, where slugging's involved. And that's really only when certain killers, their playstyle tends to lend them to it. For example, Doctor, because Doctor can put you in tier 3 and make it impossible to get pickup. Twins, because that's like the whole kit. Oni, because that's also like half of his kit. I feel like half the unbearable matches come from games against those killers, and with no fault to the players, it's just sometimes the killer playstyle can kind of like how a Legion match can be like annoyingly unbearable at times. Not often, but it can happen. Like most Twins Oni Doctor games are not going to be nightmare slugfests, even if they are slugfests. It's like only a handful that are nightmares. And if it was just that, I wouldn't even feel like we needed an abandoned option. And in fact, I feel like if they did something to only address that, like those fringe cases where it's just like nightmare, 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 and if that's how they focus on their anti-slugging system, it would be so much easier to get it through. For some reason, they want to get rid of like slugging almost like period, which is a dumb decision, but that's a different discussion. But I have a point, because all of that can be frustrating, but like it's 5% of games where slugging's involved. Who cares? The true torture was not actual slugging gameplay. For me, the reason there needed to be an abandoned feature when all 4 survivors were on the ground was because of people who just wanted to slug everybody for 4 minutes straight just to watch them all bleed out. Like, it didn't happen often, but there is nothing that would make me want to uninstall this game more, other than bots, than playing a perfectly normal match, having the killer down everybody, look at them, and walk away to go... I was gonna say something like that. You know what I was gonna say. To go do something by themselves and just bleed everybody out for 4 minutes. Though that's the reason that the abandoned system was necessary. Like, not even for traditional gameplay, but for exclusively people who just wanted to make people sit on the ground for 4 minutes for no reason. That's the only, like, I don't know. For me, that was just the blanket reason of, we need it for that. Because I think we can all agree that was never intended. Now, I'm not saying that getting 4 slugs and then hooking is an issue. That's not what I'm saying. I'm specifically saying getting 4 slugs and then going, peace out, nerds. I'm on the game, so I'm gonna go break a bunch of breakable walls and reset a bunch of traps because I'm a trapper and I just want to be a dickhead to all of you. Real thing that happened with me and my Swift, actually. It was one of the more aggravating experiences. I think we didn't eat the DC penalty because I think one of us would have had a, like, half-hour penalty. Not me, mind you. I still stand by the fact that I am not a, I've never been a DCer. Though I will say, I actually did used to routinely disconnect for one reason, and it's not a clickbait article. I used to DC for one reason, but not what you're thinking. You probably think it's clown, but it's not. I would DC back when people would slug for the 4K, because the way that it worked before bots were introduced is if you DC'd, you just fucking vanish. Oh, well, technically, if you were standing, you suddenly flopped to the ground dead, and when you then left the post-game lobby, then your body would vanish from the ground. But, what that meant is if you DC'd, Hatch would spawn, or open if it had already spawned. So I was a DC for last Survivor to get Hatch Gamer, when I was downed and being slugged. Other than that, I really didn't. Okay, on that note, guys, I am going to take like a 5-minute break right now. I think I mentioned that I was going to do that beforehand. It is 3:22. I mean, I should be back at like 3:30, so let's call it 8 minutes. Yeah. I don't know, do you guys want to see some Survivor or Killer? I'm not going to do a poll, but if you have an opinion, feel free to just type it in chat, and if you guys mention Killer, I'll go see if Qs are better. But I don't think they are, because I just noticed that Survivor has a 1.5 blood point incentive. Okay, be right back for real. You know what? I need some Excedrin. Jesus Christ. I just took off my headphones and realized I have a fucking headache and a half. Yikers on a bikers, Batman. That's always such a funny moment where you're like, I wonder how long this has been happening. Oy vey. Hello. Why am I out of focus? Why does my camera hate me? Hey, that was easy. Where's my easy button? Do they still make those? Are easy buttons still a thing in the year of our Lord 2026? Who can say? Who can say where the button goes? Your new nickname for Teru Teru is Temu Chef. Oh yeah, Teru Teru, like I said, he has the classic problem that is unfortunately present in many a piece of Japanese media, which is the pervert character TM. Ironically, he's actually not the worst sex pest in the Danganronpa series. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Never mind. Ugh, I'm trying to bring us in focus. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Teru Teru is definitely my least favorite of the DR2 cast. I can honestly just say that, because it's not spoilers, because... no one that we've met. Honestly, most of the characters I'm thinking of are from Ultra Despair Girls, which is a spin-off that actually takes place in a... Actually, you know, this isn't spoilers because you guys don't know what order these killing games are happening in. It happens between the two games, Ultra Despair Girls. I'll just put it that way. And... Oh, right, I totally forgot what I was talking about. Basically, Ultra Despair Girls, one of the reasons that I was actually contemplating not playing it on stream is because the game starts with its usual Danganronpa tone, but the main antagonists are... Is it not DR1 then DR2? There's been some debate in chat about whether this is actually a surprise prequel. And I'm just choosing not to confirm or deny the theory. Let's put it that way. But because of Byakuya's presence and him not seeming familiar with Monokuma, there's some theories that it might be beforehand. But I'm not confirming or denying. But either way, in Ultra Despair Girls, the big themes of the game are basically various types of childhood abuse, which is then handled in typical Danganronpa fashion. And it's honestly very thematically appropriate for the series. They definitely take it a little bit too far at a couple points, though. To the point where and this is unfortunately not an exaggeration, you literally have to play a mini-game to prevent the underage high school girl that you're playing as from getting groped by a robot that an elementary school student made because she was sexually abused by people in the entertainment industry, as well as basically her own parents. It's a game. And that's the chapter that's I'm basically just gonna be doing some kind of a DIY censoring of, because frankly that minigames is the only thing that I genuinely go, okay guys, you went too far with this one. There are other things that, like, hit the cap but don't go past it for me. That one is like, okay guys, you almost landed the theme and walked the line, but you went too far with that. Someone let their lolicon side show in the writer's room, and you went too far with it. That's truly how I feel about Ultra Despair Girls. Now, I'll also say, the team did another game after the final Danganronpa... Well, as of now, the final Danganronpa game was made, called Zonky Zero, where they actually have very similar themes, but they handle them significantly better. caught up with me fast, it felt like. Yikes. I don't think I used my speed boost well at all. Oops. I also somehow didn't realize that everyone was directly beneath me. Okay, well, the fact that no one went down to main event is good. Good job, Yui. Well, shoulder the burden won't be necessary. Yeah, Danganronpa is a game. It is one of the series of all times, for better and worse. They don't pull punches, everything will be made fun of, but it's also... It's like the Always Sunny effect. Thank you, Ace. Going to go reset with tap. Fortunately, that door... Oh, never mind. This is a... I can't believe you're not... Actually... Oh my god, I can't believe I missed it. Tap's having an amazing chase, by the way. You know what, Dismiss? Yeah, after this match, I'm gonna switch over to open lobbies for a little bit. Where was the gen she was working? I thought it was in Maine somewhere. Here it is. Hell of a juicer. He's definitely just got caster cursed by me, but he had an amazing chase there. Okay. What's the hex? Don't be haunted. Good luck, Ace. Hello, Amber. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Welcome in. Oh, Trickster had Thrill of the Hunt. You know what, Dismas? I didn't notice. Did I? How did I know? I must have gotten the alert, but when did I touch a totem to learn that? Because don't you have to actively touch the totem to get the alert? Or was it someone just cleansing a totem for a really long time? Damn, everyone else having amazing chases against this guy. Was that Pop? Wait, I wish I remembered where Yui's gen was. I only have a gen Earl idea. Ah. Oh wait, he's upstairs. Why do you think he was downstairs, or did he just go upstairs? Maybe we're on the gen with Yui. I was gonna take a hit if he needed it, but going downstairs means that I can't really do much at this point. Wait, he's down there? Okay, Tap is down there too. Let me go get on the other gate then. Well, as long as he doesn't go down next to basement. Okay, okay, good. This is not the basement corner. I really thought it was at first. Is he out? Okay. Is she out? I mean, that wouldn't matter, though, because she's Death Hook. Jeez! Made your verdict on Starfield, enjoyed it, but thought it wasn't worth over 100, so abundant will be rebuy on sale. Yeah, that, I definitely, and I think that was my main thing, is it's worth it, but on sale. Which is also my advice for the casting of Frank Stone. Also, hello, local. God, you have no idea how happy I am that I'm now able to just say that copy pasta out loud. There are a handful of lines that live in my head rent-free from Danganronpa. That copy pasta, make like a tree and fuck off, and, life must have been hard for your parents. Those three just frequently show up in my head. Also, but how have you been? I hope 2026 has been treating you well. How goes? Oh, hello there, Zerp Zone. GG's, gamer. I hope you're having a wonderful Chaos Shuffle session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh my gosh, you know what, Dismiss? I totally forgot that I said I was going to do open lobbies after that match. Absolutely. And you know, why don't I change stream title as well to indicate that that's what's going on? So if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. Baby Gangsta, so iconic. God, we haven't gotten that first line drop yet. Oh, I'm excited. We made it through all of the character introductions. And actually we just completed the prologue. I'm having similar issues to when we played DR1 in the sense that there are a handful of voices that are hard to pick, as in like Soda. I can't figure out what voice to give him. But ironically, I think my two most close sounding voices have been Nagito and Hajime, and that's a problem. No spoilers beyond that, but you know why that's a problem. So I need those two to sound more different. I think I finally have a decent voice separation between the two, but then Soda kind of feels like he falls between them. Because I gotta have Nagito a bit lower down, but I don't want to bring his register too low. Because let's be real, as the first of Kodaka's twink sons, he shouldn't have a super deep voice. And it kind of works because with Hajime, I can pitch his voice up a little higher than Makoto's. But I don't know, I'm just yapping to yap now. I love the DR2 cast. God, I forgot how abrasive they made Mahiru. I always, there's some things that whenever I play through these games, I'm always like, oh yeah, I always forget this. And Mahiru is one of those things because she becomes such a nothing burger after the prologue that it always surprises me how aggro she is right off rip. I'm like, geez, Mahiru. In my head, you're just like vague background girly pop who's BFFs with Sayonji. What's going on? You are a boy, right? It's like, oh my god. Forgot you were, you walked so Tenko could run. Jesus Christ. DR2, def one of the best casts. Oh yeah, the cast themselves is one of the things that really helps DR2 eke ahead as my favorite of the three. Because the thing is, DR1 is amazing. The cast of DR1 is also amazing. I also never changed my stream title. Why am I like this? Why is my goldfish brain like that? Like this? Hold on. Doing some open lobbies. Type 33 to join queue. Okay. Mahi grew on you because of the game. Grub's giving her so much character enjoyment from her character. See, I like Mahiru. But she's just kind of, well, like I said, she's just kind of she's just there. I love overcome plus sprint burst. Plus, oh my god, how am I not the obsession? Oh my god, it's a pig. This is actually low-key terrifying. I wish I had my sprint burst up. Yeah, Mahiru is actually, like, she's pretty decent in her, she's a character who I never remember much about her. I just remember that she has decent free time events. And the video game. That was weird. I swear I hit spacebar earlier. Oh. Honestly, that's good. Because we were all working generators on the same side of the map. I have a party hat. Yeah, the thing is, there's no character in DR2 that I actively dislike. That's also true of DR1, to be fair, and it's almost true of V3. There are characters that I'm not super fond of in every cast. Ironically, I actually think DR1 is the cast that I most consistently enjoy. Like, I don't think there's a single character in DR1 who I don't like in some way. There are characters who I don't, like, love, but there's no one that I dislike. DR2 has Teru Teru, who it's like, we were actually talking about Teru earlier, how he's, like, unpleasant. But, like, Gamer has at least a couple redeeming features. That's the best way to put it, okay, in the spoiler territory. V3, I do not care for Korekio Shinguchi. I can appreciate aspects of how he's written narratively, and how he is literally a direct foil to a different character. And in that way, I find him very interesting of a character. I do not like him. Wait, what do you know that I don't? I'm just gonna run for a second because I see a party hat box. Oh yeah, she has, rule set number 2. Oh, she's on the side of the map, by the way. She's crouching near Shack. Okay, what is... I don't believe that your ping is 70, because that looked weird as hell. Like, it was gonna connect no matter what, don't get me wrong. I am so sorry, Thalita. Thalita, why are you... Ooh, good job! She got the pallet and she won. I'm sorry, are there no traps over... Wait, Oh, because I'm on hook. That's why, because technically my trap isn't active. I see, I see. See, V3 has some of my favorite characters. But, the more... I don't know, the side characters from 1 and 2 are just more elevated for me. I think is the best way to put them. It's not that like... Kate, why not just accept death and get your blood points? Ah, I almost got the second spin. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And you know she doesn't know Edward. Oh my god, I forgot I had, not awakened awareness. She had awakened awareness. I forgot I had object of obsession. There was one point I was just very confused as to how I was seeing her aura. And I couldn't figure it out, and now I realize she probably has a Wawa. Or Skurchuk. You know, the Skurchuk it keeps giving me as pig. Oh. Oh no. Felita had such a fun build, actually. That could have gone, like, that could have been a nasty build if she'd found some chests at some point. Okay, good news is she can get back on your gate. Okay, that's not necessary, Felita. Honestly, they gave us some nasty perks against a pig. Hello there, 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Honest question, if you heard a chainsaw rev then go silent, would you investigate? If you're talking IRL, I mean, probably not, because I can't think of many things that would be like... Oh, in a game. In-game. Got it. Okay,
Give me a chance. I would be your most loyal servant.
Like, in what way? Like, what, you need to give me a little more detail. Like, do we know what's going on? Like... doing hello, Greg. Yeah, you can absolutely hop in, gamer. Basement chest Bubba and no one checks. I feel like a lot of people just don't know about the meme of Basement Chest Bubba anymore. So it's one of those things where you have to get someone who wants to engage in the gameplay and who knows about it. And that overlap is just relatively small. So yes, to answer your question, I probably would, because if I hadn't seen the killer the entire game, I'd be like, do we have a Bubba in the basement? That's what I usually do if I just don't see the killer the entire game. I think it's either an AFK Wraith or a Bubba in the basement. But I also think a lot of people just don't, like I said, either don't know about it or don't want to engage in it, and hitting both of those at the same time is just kind of difficult, which is unfortunate. Kind of like in the same way with, like, booping the snoot, how I think a lot of survivors just don't know about the boop anymore, so when I sometimes ask them for it, and they don't engage, it's like, you don't know about the boops. Make trolling basement Bubbas with sprint bursts, and they always reveal themselves for nugget, thinking they would down you. That's so rude. You just love going into basement, don't ya, local? Don't ya? Your attempt number 3 only had 1 so far? Well, good luck, 3 raccoons in a trench coat. I believe in a thing called you. But seriously. It's always sad when you have like a specific quirky thing in mind, and it's like, well, the entity is not blessing me with the correct collection of survivors. It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Hey, Hermes, how goes? It's lovely you should arrive. We were actually just talking about the various Danganronpa casts. Go forth, young Padawan. Goes good. Goes good on my end, too. Ooh. You know what? I'll bring a medkit. You can be the flashy gamer grape. Gosh. Oh, but local, on the topic of Miyu, it's funny that you bring her up because I basically have been telling everybody that throughout the series, there are two things that are in every game. Hello there, is it 6Shay? 6Shay6? Good luck, gamer. I'm sorry if you're listening right now for what you're about to hear. One thing that is present in both Danganronpa games, or not both, all Danganronpa games, there are two things. One, there is the fan service character. Two, there is the titty character. Those characters are sometimes the same person, but not always. We have not yet had the reveal of who the fan service character is in DR2, which I find very funny, because people have been theorizing about whether it has been missed or not. I'm like, oh no, you'll know when it happens. Oh, well, buff large characters too, but specifically who the fan service character is has been not a debate, but a topic of conversation. Make sure not to say who it is. I know you know who it is. But I think it's too the only one where the titty character is not the same as the fan service character, because I would say that Iruma is the titty and fan service character of V3, right? I'm not crazy. And buff large characters too. Also would it be, I feel like it's a little bit harsh calling them Shota / lolly bait characters, but let's be real, I'm pretty sure I love our one solo queue teammate leaving us with a spot. What was I saying? Oh, right, there's a lolly bait character and a Shota bait character, except for DR1 where they were one and the same, which is very funny. And if you guys are a part of the internet that is slightly degenerate, but not full-on degenerate, Shota-con is just the boy version of Lolly-con, which is kind of funny defining it by the target of affection, if one would call it, versus the person engaging in said affections. I think I could have gotten the vault back, too. I'm annoyed at myself. I actually had the timing right for once. I'm so annoyed. I never get the timing right, so I never even try anymore. Did you get stuff for Lori, Hermes? Because, are you sure you didn't, like... Because I believe the Halloween chapter is gone. I might be wrong, but I'm assuming it has something to do with the Halloween chapter being gone. I think that's gone as of last night / this morning. Whenever it was. Well, no, I'm saying that maybe it's like a weird bug relating to the removal of... Hey there, killer. Yeah, our one solo queue teammate. I was saying you can literally have a 3-stack and you can never trust the solo queue Inquisition. We're down to just keep it playing out the match like normal if you are. No, it's fine. Like I said, we're actually an off comms 3-stack, so like you can at least worry that they're not worried about the rest of us DCing. I appreciate it, gamer. Yeah, we're just here to have a good time, so you know. Oh, it must be so aggravating to play a killer. Oh yeah, if you want to tunnel the bot, absolutely feel free to. I love killing bots. It's my favorite thing to do as killer is BM bots. I will teabag the fuck out of a bot as pig. Hell yeah, you get that bot. Imagine has power struggle flip-flop. How rude would that be? Have I never been here when this music has turned on? That was kind of a vibe. I'm into it. Get wrecked, bot. Okay, that was horrifying to witness, by the way. Like, pretending it's a perfectly normal match, accidentally... I've said this before, sometimes I just have a fascinating sense of timing in this game where I just run face first into a killer. Ugh. Hey, Splat! It's the same as Cenobite. They gave out his chart. Oh gosh, was that me who missed that? Because I was not looking up. You know what? I'll go this way. Oh, hey, we have the double main gen. I keep forgetting that that generator exists, and I literally never notice it except just now when I walked past it. Enjoy your chase, great. Had a teammate who DC'd at 3 gens because she went down too fast against Spirit on Chaos Shuffle. You know, locally, it's like, it's one of those things where, in theory, I get it. Like, if you've been having a series of bad games or whatever, like, I get being frustrated and just wanting to be done for the day. But, like, sometimes things happen at what seems like the slightest inconvenience where I'm like, why? Do you even like playing this game? Or do you just like winning? Like, because if you like winning, there are more consistent games to win at than Dead by Daylight. RNG extraordinaire. Oh. Oh, Splat, I see what you're saying. If it was like a, what's what I'm looking for? If it was some sort of, like, thing that you could earn from, the chapter as opposed to something intrinsic to the chapter. Perfect. Okay. I lost the prompt. Oh my god. Yo, the beamer save of the sanctuary. I want to keep playing this tile. my god. I'm mad I got flip-flop value. Oh. You know, believe it or not, I'm actually fine because I have off the record. Also, hello, zombie. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, the weather treating me? Cold more than anything. Well, here. I wanna heal you. Oh. Now I don't have my med kit. I screwed that up so badly. You flashlight menace. I hesitated at like such a bad time. Oh, good try. That was a good double back. GG's, gamer. If you wish for the 4K, might I humbly request that you hook me as opposed to mooring me? Uh-oh, Mama Marcus, I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard to mute for you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mother. My wonderful, amazing mother watches, and she, I don't know if she's watching right now, but some of the more icky mories I try to censor for her. Oh no, now I'm blurry. I got murdered IRL. You die in the game, you die IRL. Die IRL, if you will. Sword art on... Can't even make a dumb joke in this day and age. Jeez. Sword art online is what I was trying to say. I don't even know if I'm in focus right now. I'm just trying to get my mouse back into the right monitor. Cheese. Why am I a human disaster? Alternatively, a trash mammal. I don't know, maybe worshipping the Wraith? That might have something to do with it, Tori. I don't know. Stay out of the Pegasus Galaxy. Jeez. Oh, yeah, that was a great match. God, people, I don't know. Good luck, gamer. Have a wonderful rest of your session, and hopefully your disconnects are few and far between, even though I know that as a Ghoul player, probably get a lot of them. Good luck next to you, too, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Oh, okay, let me try to fix my screen now, because I just clicked a bunch of things. Feel that when you left to babysit today, entire road and sidewalks were frozen over. Ooh. Yeah, luckily, I'm not in too bad of a, like, weather-related mood, but I don't remember if you were here when I was talking about this yesterday, Zombie. So first of all, for context, about a month ago, my car battery died and I had to jump start it with a portable jump I have. All of a sudden at 3 a.m. The night before last, I suddenly remembered that I hadn't brought my car into the garage. And it had been snowing like the day before. And I tried to remote start it, and it wouldn't remote start. I'm just like, ah, shit. My battery's gonna be dead, isn't it? Luckily, when I went out the next morning, I was able to manually start it, so I didn't have to jump it again. But, oh, that like, it led to a lot of weather-related stress that ended up not panning out into anything, but... Definitely minor panic moment. Panic at the heart-throbbing school trip. Also, it's time for me to be the flashy gamer. Rumble, did I say hi? I saw your message. I can't remember if I actually said the word out loud. Hello, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Ooh! I did it again! Ah! Another South Park season to fuel your obsession. Thrills, chills, kills. Oh my gosh, local. Speaking of obsessions, unironically, you probably saw it in the Discord. Actually, I don't know if you did. But I posted that the Danganronpa hyperfixation is fully back. Oh, it's a Mori. It's so funny because anyone who does experience ye old hyperfixations knows exactly what it feels like when you have one that like is a returning one. For me, Danganronpa, like every now and then it pops up for a little bit, but unless I actually full on play the game through again, it usually doesn't fully emerge. This time it definitely did. Like us playing through the games, I'm like, damn it, I caught myself watching fan vids. And actually I was watching V3 fan vids and I realized, oh shit, I'm gonna play through this whole series on stream, aren't I? Ooh, who is that? Who is that? I just saw the killer in the distance. Also, zombie, let me know if you're back and I'll just retell the parts of the story that I think you missed. Oh my god, it's a Larry. I gave him that one for free, huh? Oh, I'm dead as hell. I did not think that'd be enough of a lung or drop to get a. I swear, I just heard the. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of the perk. All I can think of is Thunder Thighs. All Shaking Thunder. There we go. Apparently, saying it out loud actually helped for once. Okay. I'm so sorry. Hello. You're good. Home from work early. That's nice. I assume it's nice anyway. I'm doing quite well, Rumble. Thank you. Every day is a good day when I get to play some DBD and Danganronpa. Oop-a-boo. If one doesn't fill you with despair, the other certainly will. Okay, yeah, use that as an opportunity to run. Oh wait, is this the gen that's popped? I'll just work this gen, why not? Oh my god, I looked down for a second and I was very confused by that. Hunter's Lullaby makes sense. I was gonna say, haha, joke's on you, I don't have any exhaustion perks, but I forgot Iron Will is basically an exhaustion perk. Also, he has the anti-streamer perk. Oh wait, I forgot about Blood Echo. I'm like, aren't I half healed? Uh-oh. Did you see that bull blade up? Guys, I am so sorry. I am hashtag bad streamering for a second. Oh wait, do you not have a Blood Pact? I assume that's why I was able to see your aura. Wait. Nice. I am so sorry. I can't look right now. Glowing Easy! Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Welcome back. How goes? I'm so sorry. Hashtag bad. I'm currently in the middle of hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh, damn. Good job, dude. I don't even know where I'm being seen from. Damn, if I could get there in time. I am so sorry. Okay. Also, did you have Prove Thyself and Friendly Competition? Because that's kind of crazy. Who missed a skill check, Lamau? One of you definitely did. Well, you know, now he has hatch if he needs it. I couldn't heal myself anyway, so I think the best I could have done is left for him there. I honestly just assumed he had the gate open already. Okay. Oh, and he has dead hard. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh! And Local, thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime for 6 months. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. And apparently that started the rare Golden Kappa hike train. Which, I won't lie, I was very disappointed to learn that the Golden Kappa emote that you get for participating in it goes away after 24 hours, which makes me sad when I discovered that. But it's still cool. No, but seriously, guys, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Especially in the middle of #BadStreamer mode. Let me see if I missed anything real quick. Let me get my mouse back on screen. I forgot I have to tab out to do that usually, but not always. Okay, instead of the random VR obsession, oh yeah. And your current fixation is Pokemon, which is lasting longer than usual. Oh, it's always so funny, though, just having the reoccurring one, because it's like, oh, is it coming back? Is it coming? Oh, it's back. It's back. Oh, no, I managed to dodge it this time. This time I didn't dodge it at all. Also, Chaos Shuffle is testing you, Demon. What's been going on? What sort of suffering have you been experiencing?
For 3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Well, hello, Doughbuns. Thank you so much for sharing 600 bits. That's so kind and generous of you. Golden Kappa train? Huh? Huh? Indeed. Apparently, I don't really know how it works. My understanding is basically just randomly ones will become Golden Kappas, and then you get the Golden Kappa emote in chat for a while for participating in it. I just wish it lasted longer, but, you know, it's cool. I think it's cool anyway. Maybe I just am easily susceptible to finding FOMO things cool without finding FOMO itself cool. And apparently level 1 achieved. Thank you guys so much. And how have you been, Dope Buns? I hope you've been well. Hope 2026 has been treating you well. Both in and out of the fog. Had a Cheryl DC. You have 5 gens after you downed them. Probably because Trickster on Midwich. Oh, yeah. Not acceptable, but understandable. And that was great body blocking. That was so stressful to witness. I was behind you guys with Iron Will in case, basically prepped for a flashy save in case the Larry just faced the opposite direction. And watching you both make it into the game led to my feeling of, oh, well, now how am I gonna get it? There was a moment where I was very clearly just like, hopefully the Larry doesn't sit in the gate and think that he's lost already. Because ironically, in thinking he's lost, I will lose. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Zombie, and everybody actually, on the topic of ads, some of you guys know that back when I did my 1,000 follower poll / survey, I asked if, people would prefer 3 minutes of ads once an hour or the 30-second pre-rolls when you join stream. Because for those who don't know, once you hit affiliate, you are forced to run either of those options. You either have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour, or you have to run pre-rolls. Speaking of Midwich, as a viewer, I tend to prefer pre-rolls because I just hate getting ads in the middle of, things. It just takes me out. Sorry, I'm thinking for a second. Ma'am, I'm playing a tambourine. Thank you. That was genuinely appreciated. I'm not even joking. Oh my god! Where's the pallet that's supposed to be in this room? You see that too, yeah. Great, were you heading to play that pallet too? Cause, boy was I confused when it didn't exist. What the fuck? Since when is that not a guaranteed spawn? Hello? I was about to say, where's my med kit? And then I remembered Franklin's. Do you have the option of controlling ads during lobbies? Pre-rolls. So, yes, basically what I would do if I wound up doing 3 minutes of ads an hour is I would just take a 3-minute break every hour. Instead of / in supplement to my usual, like 5 to 10 minute breaks every couple of hours. Oh. Go. You know, I kind of don't want to body block her or body block against her, so I'm either gonna let her take chase with you or come after me, because she's a fun pick, and she did. Oh, she's Amanda's letter. That's probably what it is. I see. I just put 2 and 2 together and got 4. But yes, so if I were to and what I'll probably do is at some point I'll do a month or so of testing 3 minutes an hour, because one fortunate or unfortunate, depending on your perspective, thing about it is you have to remember to run them, or else they will automatically run. So what I would do is at the top of every hour, I'd probably just run them. Well, at least I know she dropped. You know what? Yeah, you go do your party hat. I want to charge my clairvoyance. Right, is she just waiting here? Is Skypig real? Is she gonna hurt me? I want this generator so with Amanda's letter so I can try to Skypig down from that drop. Assuming that's the drop I think it is. I often get confused on this map in particular. Sometimes if you click stream and get a pre-roll, you just close stream. Yeah, and that's the thing is I know a lot of people who dislike pre-rolls feel that way. But for me, like, the easiest way to get me to click off of a stream is to suddenly get, like, a 3 to 4 minutes of ads in the middle of a stream, where even if the streamer is just talking to chat, it takes away from the experience for me. So that's the main reason like, for me, it's very much as a viewer, I very strongly prefer it this way, which is why I've done it this way for so long, but, yeah. Absolutely local. We will get you in next match if you would like. Are you about to get... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, are you about to get your second party hat? But no, you've already had one party. Or you haven't had a party hat. Never mind. Hold on, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a brilliant master plan. Hi, Amanda. Bye, Amanda. I know you have that letter. I know you do. Uh-oh. I think I got out of there at the worst time. Okay. Dancing through life, running in hallways, waiting for better days. Life is boinkers when you're an oinkers. Or nor. Would you have the brakes? Oh my god, someone else has the Tam Tam perk. Wait, why don't I see her? Is she beneath us? Did I not see what I thought I saw? I thought I saw slash... Ran into a desk like a bozo. I'm dead as hell. I gotta play this palette. This palette is not here. Why did I think that palette was there? Why did I think that was gonna be a fastball? Why can I never hit fucking fastballs? I always think I'm gonna hit the fastball, and then I always see the knee go up. I'm like, no! Tori, be a gymnast, damn it! And yes, you did hear the, oh my god, thank god that gen popped when it did. Maybe it's not Amanda's letter. I mean, I assume it is. But yeah, she does have All Shaking Thunder. Oh, your Youngjin is at P97, nice! Got to get your third P100. Congratulations, Lo- Oh no, Dismas! Did you miss a skill check? Is that what just happened? Where do I hear Meg? I hear a Meg somewhere. Oh, probably at this box. Not that I need this box, but like... I'm trying to remember where I left my med kit. I'm giving her the option to kill me should she want to. Yo, boop the snoot! Boop the snoot! Boop the snoot! Dismiss boop snoot! Boop snoot! Boop snoot! Boop snoot! Yes! Boop. I actually have clairvoyance. Goodbye, ma'am. Haha, also, I knew Interlocking Razor because I've gotten used to seeing, with all of the Chaos Shuffle Pig I've been playing, it loves giving me that. Actually, curious, for those of you who have been playing one particular killer in Chaos Shuffle more than others, have you noticed any particular add-ons that you got in a bunch? Because I have gotten Interlocking Razor so many times. Oh no, does this guy hit with both skill check add-ons? Double tapped, even though that should have been triple tapped. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're in a full stack. Let me throw in some party streamers. Oh my god, local. Yeah, God, nothing, can I just say, there are not many things that genuinely tilt me from, like, 0 to 100, okay? Not much, but there are some that behavior has done. One of the things that genuinely tilts me whenever I remember was how nerfed the blood point, the cakes in the anniversary blood webs were. That actually annoys me in a way that, like I said, I don't usually get actively annoyed. Like, I'll get passively annoyed about stuff, but I often won't be actively annoyed. Them, I'm pretty sure unintentionally, but still doing so, nerfing it so you could only get a maximum of 1 cake for blood web, even on killer where there are no add-ons or items, genuinely annoys me. Because, like, why? Why, of all things in this game, are you nerfing the anniversary cakes? It genuinely... It's one of those things that I throw into the category of demoralizing, which is a silly thing to say about the free currency in game, but, like, it's one of those things that just kind of shows a lack of connection, or a disconnect, rather, which is... I can't believe it gave me Breakout and Sabo. Oh, wait, should I not open this? I'll, like, 99 in case someone has a chest perk, or you want to use your key. I'm so... I was in the process of saying I am so afraid right now. I was not expecting that hook to be so close. I am so sorry. Oh yeah, Starstruck, by the way. You had Deli, nice. An interlocking razor got her the incident you were doing a box next to her, injured yourself and died immediately, or nar. Oh, I can't get there in time. Or rather, my saboteur wasn't gonna be up in time. Crap. I haven't done that in a long time. Crap. The moment I hit a grate, I deposit. I wish the fast track wasn't forced to be used. I wish you had to deposit them into your gen intentionally rather than by hitting a grate. It's just unfortunate to have to choose between the two, you know? Can I get a skill check, please? Pretty please, princess? Hello? This is why, any percentage-based chance thing in this game is bullshit. I wish I knew where this was. I'm about to go down like a big dummy. I did not path that very well. The good news is I did get a commodious toolbox from the chest that I rummaged. is! Just solution! Oh my god. This is actually the first time noticing that perk at the moment. The good news is I have 12 stacks of that one perk to throw into a generator when I get unhooked. What? I saw it too, if that's what you were just saying. Okay, local, if you stay stealthy for a little bit, like, we can pop a gen pretty quickly, I think. We can, because I know the gen you were on, and I know the gen that we also have. Either way, I should be able to throw 12 stacks of that one perk in pretty quickly. Oh my god, the Yunjin perk, I can't remember. Fast track, there we go. That would have been amazing if it was adrenaline. I was gonna say, this will be less amazing if it's NOED. What? Does he have, You know, I'm just gonna say that someone should, I don't even know what to say. It's fine if he hooks me, honestly. If you guys could get this gate open, that would be huge. Listen, guys, I am not gonna try to direct you guys because, uh-oh. Because I don't know what the right move is, so, and there's a delay. Here, let's reset in here right now. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's the perk he has. Oh my god, you're out. I think he has rapid brutality. Jeez. GG's. Oh my gosh. Let's see if that was rapid. I think that's why he was so zoomy, was it? No, I'm just dumb, okay? I just don't know Springtrap speeds. Oh, GG's. That was a fun match. Oh, hello. Oh, first of all, Wesky, a 75 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Continued viewership and support. This is always appreciated. How goes? Ah, that was words. And Amber, no one actually, as you can now see. We're a 4-stack right now. And also, guys, speaking of being a 4-stack, this is going to be my last match before I take my between game break. Which, if you haven't been here on Saturdays and Mondays, stream structure is basically as follows. From about 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern, we play Dead by Daylight. Then from 5 to 6, we either take like a bit of a break or listen to some musical soundtracks like Death Note and Heathers, or watch Ish's 1,000 Players Simulate Civilization. Because at 6 p.m. Eastern, we will be continuing with Danganronpa 2. We'll be starting by doing a brief review of the characters that we met during the last session. And then we'll get into things. We're starting chapter 1 after having finished the prologue. And hello, Wolf. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, was that the one where Youngjin has like the very purple outfit Hermes with like the kind of quirky hat? I call it quirky, but I like it a lot. Like quirky positive, not quirky derogatory. You're recovering from a lot. The last quest you did in Warframe has broken you. Wetsky, I fully thought you meant recovering in the sense of like recovering from being sick. I was not expecting the Warframe comment. That's funny. Ugh. I hope you're enjoying it though. Oh, but yeah, Hermes, it's a store outfit. Yeah, it's from the store, so you can get it. Oh, okay, well we know what killer it is, and we know one of the add-ons. What was that? Interesting build. Wait, where are we? Groaning storehouse. More like moaning boar house. Right? I have wake up. I like how we're all just swarming trying to get rid of our collective ick. Wake up on a Saturday night. Go baby, Hollywood and Vine. Oh, hey, I have any means. You're good? That's good to hear. About to play some Street Fighter 6. We'll enjoy. Also, I love the lack of skill checks. Okay. Yo, honestly, 2 good add-ons for... Oh, wait, unless he just got you with it, which would be kind of funny. Kind of surprised he's not trying to snipe us with his power right now. Oh my god, why are we all here? We're all just being little rats. My ballot now! Oh, hi. Ooh.
Sorry.
I'm shocked that... Okay. That's fine. Like, not even sarcasm, not even copium. Genuinely, that's fine. Okay. Alright, I have that perk. Hey, Bones! How it goes? Lurking in the void as you're gaming? Aw! Well, enjoy the lurks, but enjoy your gaming even more. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful session. I appreciate you swinging by. I shouldn't have thrown it. I did not spin my camera around fast enough. I tried so hard, I did not get nearly far enough. I'm so sad. Okay. Yeah, also Hermes with Yunjin having good outfits. She really didn't. She had, like, a pretty long string of not having any good outfits. And then it's like suddenly I think that people were complaining, because I feel like she was the precursor to people complaining about Hattie not getting good skins. Because Yunjin, I feel like, was a character where people frequently talk about how being stylish is, like, part of her whole shtick. And yet, for some reason, like, she just had so many stinkers, but also just relatively few outfits, period. And, I feel like when people started talking about that, that was when they, really led to giving her a better selection of outfits. Oh my god, I missed a skill check. Dismas, you're probably just gonna have to run in. I hate to say it. I am so sorry, but, ironically, the good news is... He won't be able to hook you on that hook. Since it's gone forever now. By for forever. Oh, behind you. Hi, friend. I mean, for at least 3 minutes. 180 seconds is a long time. Okay. See you when you get back, Hermes. And hello, Beetles. Welcome back. Oops, sorry. Okay, thank you, squad. Base dredge, base. Jesus Christ, I called it a dredged. Okay, I thought I saw her going for save, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I see you and Jin in the distance. No, Dismiss! I'm sorry, gamer. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
For you.
Okay, I think he's, well, beware, guys. Well, yeah, you just found out why. Good luck, squad. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. You'll have to dodge the ick to escape. I think I've gotten rid of most of his dudes over here, so he should have a hard time teleporting over. Oh, for some reason I thought that was last gen. I don't know where he is. GG's. Oh, this was a good unknown. Every time I see that, like, they gave him Lightborn, but no, they gave him Shadowborn. If that's their Rusty unknown, that is terrifying. Jeez. Thank you for the reminder, great. Missed the map variants, not sure why people see, I actually don't even think, Dismas, that people complain too much. I'm pretty sure I know the actual reason map variants were removed. And I can't say I disagree. It's specifically the fact that there were so many map variants on top of certain realms having more maps than others, where I think the problem was people weren't getting to play a good selection of maps. Also, guys, GG's, yes, that was LG for now, for in the DBD world. But yeah, I think they got rid of them because, let's put it this way, right now, even without the map variants, think about how often you hear me pissing and moaning about getting Toba landing, or Nostromo landing, or Midwich, like, over and over again. There was, like, that extra flavor of frustration where it was like, oh, well, here's Badham 1. Oh, and now I got Badham 3. Oh, and now I'm getting Badham 2. Oh, and now it's Nostromo. Oh, and now I'm getting Badham 4. I think that was, like, part of the issue. Is it's not so much that the map variants themselves were the issue, so much as people getting repeated variants was causing a lack of map variety. And I imagine that the way that that decision was eventually made is, as we've all know about behavior's attempts to making the map repeat prevention, which supposedly exists, but I have my doubts. I think that they kept trying to code that to make it work with the variants in mind, And eventually what happened is someone at Behavior was like, hey guys, if we just remove variants, this becomes a lot easier to code. I truly think it was a combination of map variety with spaghetti code. I think they couldn't separate the variants into different maps, so they couldn't do prevention between variants. I truly believe that was part of the reason. Or maybe they could, but then they would have to make it realm specific rather than map specific. And anyway, that's my theory, my game theory. Guys, I'm gonna jump scare you real quick. Rawr. Guys, if you're here for the Dead by Daylight portion of today's gaming, thank you so much for hanging out. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Mondays here with me. Right now, we are at the beginning of what will be about a 40-minute funky break. Partly funky because we'll probably listen to a bit of music. So here's the plan. I'm going to take the first part of my mini break to run to the restroom and refill my water and run a quick ad. I'm also going to run a poll for you guys to vote on what we do during our free time. Get it? Our free time? Get it? It's a Danganronpa reference. Ha 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 ha. The options are going to be listening to Death Note the musical, watching the pro shot of Heathers the musical, or continuing Ish's, or even restarting Ish's 1,000 Players Simulate Civilization in Minecraft. Now, I will add one bit of comment about the Heathers pro shot, because we started watching the off-Broadway not pro shot of Heathers, which is the cast I prefer. I'm not knocked out about the pro shot cast. Long story short, they made some changes that I'm not a fan of. And also, they're all very nasally sound. Not all of them. Several of them are very nasally sounding because they're all British trying to sound like Americans. And I think that really impacted how they enunciate words in a way that's detrimental to my personal viewing and listening experience. But, yeah. Anyway, so y'all will have... I just wanted to give that context. The good news is it's a lot easier to understand than the slime tutorial bootleg. There were some variants you missed more than the base ones like Suffo Pit 2. See, I actually did not like Suffo Pit 2 at all. So I'm actually so glad that map is gone. I hated that map. For some reason, sometimes maps in this game, my brain just refuses to remember how they work. Suffo Pit 2 was one of them. I could not tell you why, because usually they're indoor maps. Midwich, Leary's. Those are the main two. And the one outdoor bullshit Borgo map. Those three are my main ones. Suffo Pit 2 is another one. For whatever reason, I could never orient myself on that map. I will say, though, Dismas, and obviously this isn't as fun because it's, public lobbies, but if you didn't know, the variants are still available in custom matches. You can still select Suffo Pit 2. So, like I said, obviously it's not the same, but if you're ever doing custom lobbies with people or scrimming or something, you can still set the map to the variants, including the Mount Ormond variants. It's kind of funny, though, because I wouldn't have even minded the variants if they only had, like, a couple sets of them. I think it's that they just started to add too many that it became an issue. Having 5 beta maps was not cash money. Having 2 versions of all of the Macmillan maps was like, okay, that's interesting, especially because they're the maps everyone's super familiar with, but whatevs. Starting to add more variants, I think, is when they went too far. Like, what was it? It was like Ormond, and right, the Yamaoka maps and the Ormond maps. I think that's when they had too many variants, is when they added those realms. It was like, okay, I think we have too many now. Let's slow our roll. I do agree that I wish they had just cut down on the fat. Like, I didn't mind the Ormond variants. I thought having the couple Ormond variants was interesting because it's a wide open map, and you could very quickly know which variant you were on by looking. I think if they had kept 2 Ormond variants as opposed to all 3, gotten rid of the Yamaoka variants, maybe kept one of them, because one of them was kind of interesting. I forget what... Oh, I remember. It was the family residence one was interesting. I did not like the Sanctum one. The Sanctum one often ended up with really bad 4gens. I remember. Batum was a fascinating decision from the get-go. And yeah, I wouldn't have minded if all of the Macmillan dupes stayed in, because like I said, they're those maps that everybody who has been playing for a while knows, with relatively easily identifiable loops. Why is Leon standing up? What's up, girly pop? Other than you. Damn, I guess you're not up anymore. Why is your foot in that piece of wood? Are you okay? Did you take an arrow to the knee? I know that's not your franchise, I don't care. Okay, guys. Let me do what I said I was gonna do. I absolutely distracted myself by yapping about map variants. So, let me get the poll. What should we do during break? Death Note the musical. Heather's the musical pro shot. Oh well, I'll just say Heather's the musical. Okay, and just a reminder, Isha's Minecraft vid is the 1,000 players simulate civilization in Minecraft, which is a very good video, genuinely. It is a cinematic experience, and it has been vouched for by Mama Marcus, who, let me tell you, if anyone was gonna get bored watching Minecraft content, it would be her. It has to be worthwhile for her to be able to ignore the fact that she's looking at Minecraft, and she was able to because it's a good video. So, guys, vote on the poll of what you want to do. I will be right back. I'm gonna run a quick ad, and then when I get back, I'll be going again. Be right back. Hey, hello. Okay. I've returned temporarily. Let me get my stream title changed a bit. I'm just gonna assume that Death Note the musical is gonna win because it's got 1 vote and no votes for anything else. So if that changes, then I'll change title / what we're doing when I get back. But for now, I'm just gonna... Danganronpa 2 continues at 6. Why does Danganronpa have to be such a long word? Just chatting. Okay. Okay. Hey, 2 votes for Death Note. Perfect. Okay, question. If for those who answered Death Note, if you want to respond, feel free to. If not, I'll just make the decision myself. Do you guys want to listen to it from the start, or have me just kind of pick songs along the way that people like, or continue from a different point? Like, let me know what you guys would prefer. Because I'm gonna set it up now, and then I will leave you with with the music whilst I go do my thing. And by do my thing, I of course mean get my dinner. And eat it. Take the potato chip and eat it. What's my hair doing? What that dog doing? Yeah, okay. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna just start it from the beginning, and then I might skip a couple songs if I'm sitting here listening and I'm like, I don't feel like listening to that. We'll see. God, having the second monitor is so convenient, I forgot about that. Okay, well, that was loud. Because it's Kira, Kira, whose justice is right there. Call him Kira, Kira. That's your new name. The masses cheering, Kira. Don't know he's Light Yagami, playing his dangerous game. Okay, Grammarly, go away. Okay. Guys, as usual, just let me know if there's any volume issues. I'm just gonna throw this screen up while I'm gone, and then when I come back, I'll probably just be back with me. If you have any song requests, throw them in chat. Similarly, if you want me to look for any videos that show the Japanese or Korean performance with like the English songs dubbed over, I could look for some of those. I showed a couple ones. Like I know I showed the tennis one time and an L one a different time, so I'd be willing to look for those again, but that's when I get back. Until then, guys, let me know how the volume is. We're gonna start listening to Where is the Justice? Sekai wa doko ka? Sekai wa doko ka? It sounds like I'm joking. No, that's just literally how the song sounds in Japanese. Sekai wa doko ka? Where is the justice? I'll be right back. Hold on, get the music. I'll make sure it's not deafening.
Where is the justice when the guilty all go free?
I think it said
Why
Sakai
don't
instead
we
of
lock
Seigi the
them
first
up and
time.
throw away the key?
Very different words.
I see a young man's anger burning in your eyes.
What you see is my impatience with your noble compromise. Show me what's right about the wrongs that we allow. Real people need to feel protected here and now. This whole damn system's broken way beyond repair. It's just law, not law and order, not much good and seldom fair.
Laws are made for everyone, we're treated all the same.
Till the lawyer tricks can fix the blame.
What about the victims waiting for some justice? How can we turn away and say that's just the way things are? What about the families hiding in their houses? All of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all their doors locked tight. Tell me, where is the justice? If there's any justice.
Your simple arguments have all been made before. The world's not black and white, the choice not either or.
Perhaps it's time we drain the color from it then, till we're back to seeing black and white and wrong and right again.
Overwrought pronouncements won't improve the paradigm.
Till lawyers cutting deals becomes a crime. Let the corporations make the regulations and hold no one accountable when everything goes wrong. Let the rich and famous get away with murder. Every time a high-priced mouthpiece starts to talk, his client gets to walk. Tell me, where is the justice? If there's any justice. Where is the justice for all the victims? Where is the justice? What good is law that can't punish those who break it?
Politicians make their speeches all day long, while judges pushing pencils mostly get it wrong.
Instead of loopholes for the laws to fall between, let some good old-fashioned payback grease the wheels of the machine.
Isn't everybody sick to death of all this stuff? Can't we all stand up and say enough? Listen to the families hiding in their houses. All of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all the doors locked tight. We must give them their justice. We owe them some justice. Where is the justice?
Good morning, it is 7 a.m. and welcome to a day in my life as a Harvard pre-college student. Welcome to my room.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Since when does this video have an ad in it?
It's now about 7:30.
Excuse the fuck out of me. Since when is there an ad in this video? Hello? Oh my god, I don't have ad block installed on this computer yet. That explains some things. Anyway, guys, I need to remember to install ad block on this computer before next time I want to do this. So yeah, I'll just have to keep an ear out to listen for some ads. I'll be monitoring as best I can. Sorry about that. Back to the show. Or at least I will as soon as I can get there. There we go.
Look at how they crawl around upon the ground like little ants.
Yes, but how they fascinate, confusing fate with what is merely
chance.
Isn't it a laugh?
Isn't it a shame?
Thinking there is someone in heaven to blame.
Yes, but even while blaming fate for the lives that they lead, they hope for the lives that they need.
Living every day till the day they die, never getting answers.
Yet still asking why, going through the motions as if there will be a reward.
While we stay eternally bored, they're only human. They don't see who they are is who they'll always be. Only human after all. So they push and they shove
With this thing they call love
till they fall. Isn't it a farce?
Isn't it a waste?
Struggling to face what can never be faced.
Yes, but maybe death can release something more than we share.
I really don't know and don't care.
They're only human,
standing still, doomed to live, pushing boulders uphill. Only human after all. So they give and they take,
hoping someone will help break their fall.
they will pray, curse, live, die, never knowing that truth is another man's lie.
Eat, sleep, love, hate, like a leaf blowing in the wind.
Watch them all vacillate. They're only human. They can't see all the years they could give you and me. Only human after all.
So they give and we take.
Till their silly hearts break.
Looking down from above, I'm intrigued by their love.
So let's call. Let's call.
Did I hear correctly? Did it really happen? Was it simply done by writing down his name? Killing indirectly, pen and ink and paper. Writing is the gun, I only have to aim. Could this be the hour? Unimagined power, waiting to devour who I say. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane. Finally a chance to find a little justice. There's nowhere to run to once the name is penned. Take what fortune grants you, use it while you've got it. Once you have begun, you ride it to the end. Elegant solution, flawless execution, righteous retribution on the way. I'll bring the rain, I'll bring the wind. I am the mighty hurricane, the human stains and all their sins blown away. I bring the pain, so be afraid. I will bring the power of the hurricane. I am the god of a brave new world, much better than the last. The top of talking is finally in the past. The highest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown
Where I come from is a world of bone and dust. No need to change or readjust. Where the plight of human beings is ignored, and all I am is always bored. So from time to time I visit, seeking fun and self-defense. It's no big deal, really, is it? And of no consequence, except for Kira. Kira, your brand new name, the masses cheering. Kira, don't know he's like Yagami, playing his dangerous game. Shinigami sit and gamble all day long. It isn't right, it isn't wrong, for there really isn't very much to do. So now and then we spy on you. Humans are such funny creatures, always thinking you're so smart. So we look down from our bleachers while you tear things apart. Except for Kira. Kira, your brand new name, the masses cheering. Kira, don't know he's like Yagami, playing his dangerous game. The more things change, they say that, the more they stay the same. You think you're making changes, but the only thing you can change is your name, because it's Kira. Kira, whose justice is right, because it's Kira. Kira, who makes a list of people whose names he'll write down, and oh look now, there's an apple. Mind if I just take a bite?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape.
Well, they say I'm too young, and they call me a fool who can't possibly know my own art. So they tell me to wait till I'm finished with school, but right now is when love wants to start. And the world may be cold, and the world may be cruel, but this world is all that I've got. So when I'm dreaming of is somebody to love, oh, you're ready, 'cause I'm ready, ready or not. Because life is so short and the road is too long to believe you can walk it alone. But together we might find a place to belong, where together we'll face the unknown. If you're ever afraid, you can just lean on me and become all the things that you're not. Let me kiss you and then let me kiss you again if you're ready, 'cause I'm ready, ready or not. Ooh, I'm ready, yes I'm ready, and I hope that baby you're ready too. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, 'cause I feel like the Baby, I can love you, come on over here now. Are you ready? Cause I'm ready, ready, set, go, go. Baby, I can love you, come on over here now. Are you ready? When I get afraid and all hope is gone, I reach for your hand and I go on. Cause someone like you, who's scared but won't run, is standing his ground for everyone. Because the best of us can come from any place, helping the rest of us to face what we must face.
Hi. I returned.
We all need a hero.
See, we're in Misa's
Somebody to help
wombo combo.
us to be brave.
It's so funny how it goes from like
We need a
musical to like pop song.
someone
Not this one, the
we
last one.
can say.
Hold on, I gotta rewipe my glasses.
We all need a
When we
hero.
enjoy Misa's
Believing
tunes.
that
I won't lie, this one is one of my least favorites.
deep
this is the skip for me. It's not a bad song, it just doesn't have a lot of replay value for me.
like the one I found in you.
Just got 4K5 on Suffopit as Nemi. Nice. Don't know that it's been VP on for the first time in months and have almost 5 mil.
And so win or lose, you
I mean, is there
fight
anyone you
like a
need
fight,
add-ons on
as
for the
long
killer
as you
side?
try with all your might.
Your favorite is the one with
Heart
Ellen
that
Light.
is strong, heart
Which
that is
one?
true,
I think there are 4. 3
a
or
heart
4.
that will risk it all to do whatever he can do when something must be done. Showing us we can
But
do
yeah, I probably have like
the same thing
about
one
10
by
songs on the
one.
album that I really like and I could just listen to.
We all need a hero.
Where's the Justice and Kira fall under that category? Sometimes
We all need a
Hurricane can, but that's a song that I can get burnt out of. Like I've listened to it a lot because I love the song. But just like anything that I listen to too much, if I listen to it too much, I become it becomes easy for me to get sick of it. Like basically, I'll still enjoy it if I have a reset period, but
a dream
back to focus.
chasing dreams, a light that's always burning bright, chasing the dark from the night. We all need
No.
a hero.
my glasses are no longer fuzzy, so let me just put my headphones back
Somebody
on
to help us to
so I can at least know if there's an ad happening.
We all need a
Um,
hero.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Cause to say. We all need a hero.
Source.
Believing that deep inside we'll find there is some kind of hero too, like the one I found in
I think my favorite of the Misa song. Oh, well, you know what? I was gonna say my favorite is Borrowed Time, and not just because it's a Include Dead by Daylight reference. Even though it's not. I actually think I prefer I'm Ready. I used to easily prefer Borrowed Time to I'm Ready, but I think I've entered my pop girly era enough that I actually really appreciate I'm Ready now. Ready or not, oh, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready, and I hope that baby you're ready too. I'm so sorry. That was like between keys, and I lost my confidence halfway through. Halfway through starting it. Hello, Billa Lord. I am doing quite well, thank you. I hope you are also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Actually just getting us set up to switch games to, Danganronpa. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So, also, if anybody, Sorry, I just did something in OBS that thankfully I could undo easily. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm about to change stream title. I'm so sorry if you're about to get a refresh and an ad. If I could prevent it, I would, but I can't. What was I about to do? Boop, 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 boo. Welcome back to the island of despair. What will Monokuma have planned for this new group of ultimates? Typing ultimates and not super high school level, by the way, feels illegal. Did I spell ultimates wrong? No. Apparently considers the plural of ultimates a spelling error. Okay. There we go. Gotta just do one more thing before I start getting the game booted up, and I can check chat. I was about to put my anti-spoiler message in chat. And if you're not here to spoil, then this doesn't apply to you. Give me 1 sec. Okay, pin it. Pin it manually. Okay. Okay. Whew. Success. Okay. Sorry, I can catch up on chat now. Don't need ads for any killer. Oh, you could always just put them into the survivor then. Come on, come back and focus me. Oh, and that's good to hear that you had a good day, Billa Lord. You got like 10 channel points for sending messages. Could easily get like 10 more VIP redeems. Oh, that's funny. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that it doesn't work that way, because could you imagine the people spamming chat? Not like in my chat, but in other people's chats. They would have to put like slow modes on for every stream. That would be so aggravating, I bet. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm trying so hard to just bring myself in focus proper. Guys, it's Danganronpa time. For those who don't know, Danganronpa is it's a trilogy. I mean, technically it's not just a trilogy, but the main title games are a trilogy. Though the third game is separate from the first two. It is one of my favorite gaming series, like, of all time. I first read through it on the Something Awful forums back in, like, 2012 or something. Possibly a little earlier. And the game that we're currently playing, Goodbye Despair, the second game in the series, is my favorite. And it's also getting remade and re-released this year with an alternate what-if scenario. Actually, guys, just keep that in mind, by the way. As characters die in this game, just remember, we're getting Danganronpa 2 by 2, Electric Boogaloo, literally this year. So, like, if they just think about it, if your faves die in this one, maybe they'll live next time, haha. Really quick, I need to check one thing before I continue. Okay. Sorry, what I was checking is I noticed, during our match, Jesus Christ, when we were playing Danganronpa last time, I don't know if you guys noticed, but every now and then we would get a small graphical error, in the top left of the screen, which wasn't an issue when my camera was up there, but when I moved my camera, it started showing up. So I'm gonna try a different renderer and see if that works. So I'm gonna just boot up the game twice. But let me... Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you so loud? I forget how loud this is when I load it in. If anything looks funky about the game this go around, please let me know, because it could have to do with the, renderer I'm using. Okay. Let me get us going. Because... I'm currently listening to an absolute bop, guys. Okay, let me get over to this. I know that you can't see the game right now. Aha, okay. There we go. Okay, let me adjust my volume now. How does the volume sound right now, guys? Out of curiosity. Just wanna make sure the levels are approximately where they should be. And then we can, get going. Actually, let me do one last thing before I, fully start. I just want to see if I can get rid of one thing. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. I wanted to get rid of the FPS counter that was above my head, because it just kind of looks out of place in DR, in my opinion. They're not as out of place as it should. Anyway, guys, we're about to get started. Let me know if anything sounds off. We're gonna continue. Where we last left off, we heard a ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you.
Sucks to be Brian and Kate, to not have a job, to not have a date. It sucks to be me.
But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you, please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, right. Fuck, I have to remember what voices I gave all these guys. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a little bit, and then we're gonna go through everyone's report cards to remind you guys of everyone who exists. Damn, that's ominous. A cottage, huh? Oh, actually, I'll just do that now, haha. Okay, guys, we are going to start out by going through everybody's report cards, and so we didn't actually do that last time. And I think it'd be good for one, to get a little reminder of everybody who's in play this go around. 2, so you can listen to me talk over music and let me know if the volume's good or not. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And 3, so we can see everybody's likes and dislikes, which exist in this go around. So we're gonna start with Hajime Hinata. We're 5'8", we are not a short king this go around. We're January 1st baby, apparently. I forgot about that one. We like Kusamochi, dislike Sakura Mochi, which are just both types of mochi. We are the ultimate question mark this go around. These are our stats. Nagito Komaeda. He's 5'9". He was born April 29th. He likes pretty things and dislikes noisy places. He's the ultimate lucky student. This is Byakuya Togami. We already know all about me. He is 6 feet tall, May 5th, ultimate affluent progeny. He likes coffee, he dislikes commoners. Next question. I am Gundam Tanaka. I was born on the 14th of December. I like my 4 dark devas of destruction, and dislike this earthly life. I am the one they call the ultimate breeder. That is animal breeder, to be clear. Kazuichi Soda. I'm still not sold on this voice for you, but this is what we're going with for now. Born June 29th, exactly 1 month before Marcus. Likes Coke, likes the drink, not the cocaine. Probably likes that too, though. Dislikes sugar-free anything. I'm the ultimate mechanic. Teru Hanamura. I can't figure out what voice to give him, so I'm just gonna give him this. And yes, I do keep flip-flopping between talking in the first person and talking in the second. He loves his mama. He dislikes junk food, and he is the ultimate cook, despite being introduced as the ultimate chef, also September 2nd. And then there's Nekomaru Nidai. Born February 22nd, likes freshly washed towels, dislikes lazy people. He is the ultimate team manager. I need 1 second because I actually just remembered that I want to pull my audio tracking into my other screen so I can see whether I'm cutting out consistently or not. Okay, there we go. I got it. Also I need to just raise myself a teeny tiny bit because I lowered myself a little too much before. Okay, and then there's, ooh. His and Kazuichi's voices sound very similar. I'll work on it. And then there's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. He was born August 16th. He's only 5'1", by the way. I think I stopped telling you people's heights at some point. He likes fried dough cookies, hates milk. He's also the ultimate Yakuza. Hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the currently in Florida, Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. And then there's Akane Owari, the ultimate gymnast. She was born July 15th and stands at 5'7". She likes fighting and meat. She dislikes working hard. Then there's Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer, 5'2", born March 14th. She likes games, even crappy games. dislikes alarm clocks. Also relatable. And, hold on. And then there's Miss Sonia Nevermind. She was born October 13th, probably on a Friday. She's 5'7" and loves the occult and Japan. She dislikes sour plums. She is the ultimate princess.
Ah, and then there's Hiyoko Sayaji. She's 4'2", born March 9th. She likes squishy, dislikes lectures, and sour stuff. She's the ultimate traditional dancer.
And then there's Mahiru Koizumi. I'm basically just giving her my own voice. She stands, I guess because she's just me. She's 5'4" and weighs 101 pounds. Though I don't actually weigh 101 right now. I think I'm actually, for once, above that, which is nice. Born April 24th. Dislikes traveling alone. Dislikes bad manners. She's the ultimate photographer. You can probably tell from the camera around her neck. Hermes, I've made my way through all of the guys, and I'm mostly through the girls.
Mika Tsumiki. She's also 5'4", born May 12th. Likes bathroom smells and alcohol. Dislikes oversized things. I can't remember if I mentioned, but I'm the ultimate nurse. And then there's Ibuki Miyota. I'm really worried about giving her and Akane two similar voices. She is 5'3", born November 27th. Likes walking, napping, gaming. Dislikes boredom. Ultimate musician.
Peko Pekoyama, 5'6", born June 30th. Likes black, dislikes candy. Ultimate swordswoman. And that's what you missed on Glee. So yeah, that's everyone. Part of that was definitely just me also wanting to be able to revisit everyone's voices, which is nice. And then let's check on our pet. How's our pet doing? Okay. Oh, wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Maybe checking out. Probably going to the cabins, huh? Actually. Hold on. Okay, everyone's in their rooms. Got it. Can I harass anybody? Can I just go into their rooms? Probably not. I like how I asked this like I haven't played before and know, like, I know in the sense that I'm pretty sure you just can't. Yeah, you just can't. That's what I figured. Oh. Don't turn out the light, kiss yourself goodnight, cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Don't turn out the light tonight, cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Whoa, whoa. Show was the ultimate murderous fiend in the English, or the super high school level serial killer. Which is very funny. Okay, ellipses. Damn it! As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. What the hell? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. See, this is the Hachime's my favorite pro tag. I'm sorry. He's just he has such a personality. He's like just constantly internally and externally screaming. And honestly, I know I said this like 3 times already, but mood. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay. I just saw something out of the corner of my eye, so I wanted to double check. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Hello. As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. Not alone together? I have no one I can trust. Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. Let's just take another look at our lovely cast before we never see some of them again. Once again, sorry, Akane. And the only person I can trust is myself. No, I don't even believe that, or even I don't believe that. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. And at that moment, I let out a scream. Ah! I know that the microphone is cutting out! A scream erupted from my mouth. Ah! I'm sorry, I don't know how to do these segments. It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Ah! Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? Ah! I'm sorry. This isn't funny. I totally forgot about this segment. Hajime, you're such a drama queen. Jesus Christ. I mean, relatable, but like, I would also scream if put in a killing game. It's just really funny to have an anime protag just like react like a human being sometimes. I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not too long after. What followed was silence. You're lucky these are probably soundproof, because the other students would be like, what the fuck is he on? No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance, as if the waves were murmuring into my ears. This is no longer the world you knew. And once again, I buried my head in my arms and screamed again probably. No, why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes to shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep. If only for a short while. I wanted to put an end to it all. And if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it'd be awesome if I was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep.
Ahem.
Danganronpa 2!
To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. Thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair from a friend. You always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So, make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
Thank you, Kodaka. Will do. It would not be the first time, Hermes. It would not be the first time that Danganronpa breaks the fourth wall. Like, there was a time during DR1 where my computer, when I was on my laptop, it froze for a good, like, 30 seconds. I straight up just thought it was the game. I thought it was just a fourth wall break that I'd forgotten about. I was like, oh, the reason the game is glitching out is because it was when Monokuma was crashing, and was making weird noises, so it made perfect sense. And then I suddenly realized I couldn't tab out, and I realized, oh shit, this is my computer, not the game.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
And what if I don't wanna? So, it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in such a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now, I should go outside.
No, no, no!
No, 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 you're not allowed to go out.
Monokuma, why are you here?
No way!
Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons.
Fun reasons?
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals, since you know I'm not a stuffed animal. I got ahead of myself and made too many. But I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island.
If you please.
They're all scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all.
Why do I have to do something like that?
Too bad.
'Cause I said so. You can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it.
Well,
Good luck.
Damn it, that selfish stuffed animal. Fun fact, this, you guys know when I mentioned hidden Monokuma's last game, this is the thing that I thought, I forgot it didn't exist in the, first game. And this bed is pretty comfortable. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. Guess I gotta leave it alone. It's so... Also, I know that I said I was probably going to be waiting to do this until after the first chapter, but every now and then I'm going to be calling... one of my favorite things about this series that I've talked about before is how each game builds on the expectations of the previous games. And every time we come across instances of that, I'm going to explain it. For example, Danganronpa 1, the whole thing is it was absolutely claustrophobic as fuck. You're locked in a school. This one, it's the exact opposite, yet the same claustrophobic feeling. You literally have a wide open island, and yet you're still trapped. And I just love thematically contrasting those two in that way. It's such a fun decision. This room has a lot of windows, and they probably wanted it to feel tropical, and open. Well, this isn't really the time to be grateful for that. Oh, there's the hidden Monokuma. I knew that, but wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras, too. Pisses me off that I'm being watched by a lunatic. But there's nothing I can do about it. What is this? Looks like a shelf. I feel like I shouldn't put anything on here. See anything else? I guess I can look at the door. There's a room for showering beyond this point. It's pretty large and looks easy to use, but I've never really felt comfortable showering. Well, it's this kind of situation after all. I assume that just as opposed to baths.
huh? I've been found?
Obtain hidden Monokuma.
Well done.
Good job. I've also left you some Monocoins. I'm so generous.
Isn't that wonderful?
These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise! Oh, what? Never mind, I should just go.
Ah!
What he said. Ah! Literally what you said.
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that.
I could say the same for you.
Hey.
By the way, did you see him?
Damn it.
Oh man, not good. Where the hell are they? Oh, definitely not good.
What are you talking about?
The bridge, you know. Remember that bridge at the central island?
Did something happen to it?
No shit, why the hell else would I be here?
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters. They're mono beasts. Oh my god, it's here!
So cool.
The mono beasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands.
Thank you, Tutorial Monokuma. If those monsters are his gatekeepers, it's better if I don't get close to them.
Damn it.
So annoying. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird.
Aw, man.
I can't. There's no way I can get a grip.
We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now. Okay, hero of this game. Hey, what's with all the noise? Another monster! And I came all the way out here to get you both. And if you're going to call me a monster, you're here to get us.
Well, obviously.
I was told to come and get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant.
Damn it!
Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all.
Ah!
I'm out of here. Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. First, is there anyone along the way? Aha, there is. Ooh, those are pet. Aha! Boop. Let me flush your poop, little chibi me. Hey, Chiaki. I thought everyone was waiting at the restaurant.
Yep. I thought I'd get some gaming in until everyone else arrived. But I guess I should get going too. I'm playing video games all morning, huh? She really is the ultimate gamer.
I'm not happy with Chiaki's voice. I can get her voice, I haven't. You're late, Hajime. And where is Kazuichi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but...
Running? Away? There's nowhere to run away. What a weirdo.
However,
After what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening, and even if it did, it looked totally fake anyway.
Understand.
Yep, not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that. Ooh, Wesky, no, I did not realize that her voice was cutting out. Good to know, thank you. I actually missed that.
Hey.
Yeah, please, if anyone cuts out, like, more than rarely, like, if you notice a particular character, like, oh, this is that person again, please let me know, because, yeah, I'm trying to keep note, but, yeah. Hermes, yes, she's always been like that. She's, clumsy. So, why have you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until Kazuichi arrives. Wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
Pointing!
Ooh, apparently, Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us. Really? What?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
It's impossible. There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
show some spirit!
Anything is possible with a fighting spirit.
Let me tell you this.
A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice.
That was close.
The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey, let's start talking talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. When everyone is here, then we can start talking.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. Fine. I'll just bring Kazuichi here myself then. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. Oh, I'm a little jealous now. Getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone.
Let's eat.
What he said. And the moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where did that food come from anyway? Hey Hajime. Hold on. Hey Hajime. When I arrived this morning, it was already here.
They even have crab and shrimp. And crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, stuttering face. My ugly, stuttering face? Gross. And that's it. And that's the face right there. Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you? Honestly.
You should stop now.
Oh! I got it! Terra prepared this food, alright?
Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. Tastes yummy to me!
No.
Just, yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food? How rude! Hey, don't take it so personally.
Understand?
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself.
What?
What does that mean?
Well done.
Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no mistaking it.
In fact, your panties would drop too, like the black thong Miss Pekka is wearing, for example.
What did you say?
You creep! How did you know about that? He guessed correctly!
However,
Hey, look, if he's gonna be a pervert, at least he's got good instincts. However, if Teru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
And that's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. But you don't need to eat that much to check for poison.
Hey.
Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him.
You are a boy, right?
Hey, straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Aw, man.
Stop. Don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves.
Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward. Be careful. Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know.
I just want to go home already. What the?
I tripped.
Can you even call that tripping? How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
No! I'm so embarrassed. Please help me.
aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Ibuki, stop it. You're better than this.
So moe, I'm practically snorting with joy. We should help her up.
And yeah.
Are you okay?
Like I said, once you realize who the fan service character is, you can't miss it. And no, that's not the only time that's gonna happen. Luckily, it only happens, like... I'm thinking, because I'm only thinking of 2 distinct examples where she's the fan service character TM going forward, but there might be more. Mikon, are you okay?
It's throbbing a little, but I'm okay.
Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey.
She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. Ooh, her voice is cutting out? Okay. Then I'll just have to give her more I'll just have to make it sound less like the VA or play around with my mic settings.
Anyway, everybody's here now, right? Then let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy.
You're right. Though I am not quite ready to stop eating breakfast. I should begin my talk. So it's finally starting. That took way too long. Okay. Okay, so, unlike the last game, the way that this one tends to work is if you talk to the obvious it's so funny because I kept expecting DR1 to work this way and that it wouldn't. I had to remind myself that they must have standardized it with DR2. Oh wait, I don't want to leave, sorry, I thought that was an observation point. Basically, if you talk to the obvious person who's going to progress the plot, it will progress the plot. Otherwise, you can talk to everyone else until then. I'm just looking around in case of money. Money. Hey, Kazuichi.
Huh?
What's with this whole, and people like you are usually the first victim remark? As long as I lock myself in my room, there won't be any problems. And that's something victims usually do too. Don't talk. You bastard, don't talk to me. As usual, he's so standoffish. God, too many of you lads have the generic anime protag scruff to your voices.
Sleepy.
A little sleepy. I just want him to finish the story already. Okay. Mikon, are you okay? You said your head was throbbing.
I'm alright.
I don't want her to sound too much like Usami sounded is the thing.
I'm alright. It actually happens a lot. Thank you very much. But thank you very much for worrying about me.
Oh, Mikon, you are a character. I don't hate you, but you're one of the characters of all time, that's for sure. No, I like Mikon just fine.
I did not know I did not know Mr. Monokuma could cook. His appearance would suggest he is ill-suited for intricate work. I wonder if it is all right.
It's not Monokuma doing the cooking. Maybe whoever's controlling that thing prepared the food.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. Did you see the new rules in the e-handbook? It looks like this killing school trip isn't a joke after all.
This is troubling.
That Monokuma thing is serious. He really wants us to start killing each other.
Sorry.
Sorry. It looks like my fear is contagious. If he really means that, then my face must look really pale right now.
Hey! She literally tripped over nothing. Seriously, that sort of thing should only ever happen in manga. Or did she do it on purpose? If so, that's super annoying.
I agree, Hiyoko. That would be super
Good
annoying.
nom nom nomming! It's morning! Good nom nom nomming! Man, I slept so much.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. I was worried about what's gonna happen from now on, so I couldn't fall asleep at all.
She should probably sound more worried. That's one of my favorite sprites in the series, by the way. Ibuki has some of the best sprites, period. Oh, hi, Peko, that's right. It is hard for me to move around with normal undergarments. That's the only reason. Okay, Peko.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
I love you, Gundam. For my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is snack time!
I shall engulf this world.
Feast upon your meal. Hey, I hope Mikan is going to be okay. Even if she's a nurse, it'll still be difficult for her to treat her own wounds. Yes, Haru. Seems like my guess was correct. So Miss Peko was wearing a black thong. At this rate, I should make my move with Miss Sonia, too. We seriously need to keep an eye on him. Thank you, Nagito, for having common sense. At least some. Can I listen while I eat?
That's enough.
No.
Lies!
But I just got all this food on my plate. What the hell is he scoffing about? Such a cluttered way of piling food. There's no semblance or theme or principle on this plate.
Do you honestly think that is a large pile of food?
But more importantly, do you honestly think that is a large pile of food?
You?
What'd you say?
Let me say this.
Do not even think about copying what I do. This much food is is beyond you lowly peasants. I'm the only one who could possibly eat this much food, for I've overcome hardships in the past. The hardships of the past. With his confident attitude, it doesn't suit him at all to talk about stuff like hardships.
Try saying that again.
Hey, I can't just ignore something like that. Hey. Akane, you shouldn't. If you attempt an eating competition, you'll ruin that perfect figure. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I forgot how all the girls in DR2 are. Jesus Christ. If you attempt an eating competition, you'll ruin that perfect figure of yours.
What?
Why you? Do you have any idea how much money I spent sculpting my physique? Are you telling me I need to lose weight? What are these guys even fighting about? What the fuck is happening? God. Oh god, I'm out of focus. I'm so sorry. I just want to get back in focus before we actually start. And by start, I mean start with Byakuya's spiel. Because I'm not going to be able to check too well during that. Come on. Okay, there we go. Success. Okay, Togami, what do you have to say?
Listen.
First, I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
Don't make me repeat myself.
If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously. Right?
No!
No! You've forgotten about shitting!
Pay attention!
Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit! Does anyone have a real Oh my god, I just realized I'm giving Togami my Snape voice. I didn't click until just now until I was doing this intonation, I realized I was using, movie Snape's intonation. Very well, Potter. That's where it's from. Does anyone else have a real answer?
Perhaps.
Could it be a bond? Like the perk from Dead by Daylight? Bond? This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
It's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross. Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed?
As I figured, that was kinda lame, huh? However, he does have a point. And that must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
I see. That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. Also, again, however, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
Then, what?
Listen.
Are you sure this guy isn't Dwight Fairfield? What we need right now is a disciplined leadership, a leader, if you will, so we can prove ourselves, provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see.
I see. Even sports teams need captains after all.
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I shall accept the position. Uh-huh. Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question.
Hey,
Wait just a second.
What?
What is it?
jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it, you're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own? And why does it have to be you anyway?
Not possible.
Who is more fit to lead other than me? I am the ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you, that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait!
Mahiru, please stop. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty, under circumstances like this, to be forceful to a certain degree.
But
That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonia
No.
can. No. Perish the thought. I am merely a figurehead.
Hey.
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, then I'm okay with it too. See, like I said, Mahiru starts out like very aggro, but she's actually a very reasonable person. Which is why I kind of call her a nothing burger, because you expect that she's gonna be like kind of angry, but then she's like, oh, you know what, guys, fair enough, I'm outvoted. I disagree, but I'm willing to go with the majority.
It's all clear now.
Then I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Yeah, so reliable. It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he's the kind of guy who would say something like that. Yeah, I'd like to point this out, because, Hermes, I know that you used to want him dead and all, but, can I just point out how different this Byakuya is to the Byakuya at the start of DR1? Just, like, in terms of, rather than immediately separating for himself from the group, he's now, like, the sort of person who is choosing to take charge. So, it's interesting, the concept of, like, especially even if he doesn't say, again, I'm not saying whether he does or not, but theoretically, going off, because I'm just going to go off the assumption of what makes the most sense. I'm not saying whether it's correct or not, but I would say most people would at least loosely assume, until proven otherwise, that this takes place after the first game, and Byakuya is either lying about, like, or just pretending not to know about the first game, or has had his memories wiped. That is Occam's razor, which is just the most obvious solution, is probably the solution. I'm not saying whether that's the case or not, but with that assumption in place, it's just such interesting character growth, whether he remembers or not, you know? It's just interesting. Anyway, I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. For real this time. I have something to show you all. Something to show us.
Follow me.
It's at Jabberwock Park at the Central Island. Come, follow me. After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful.
Aw.
Jeez. We may have made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. And though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Missing if there was anything new to investigate in here. You don't have to pay attention, just go. I'll catch up with you soon. You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face. I can't help it. When I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. So, after she said that, Akane ate the entire pile of food on her plate in one gulp. I started making slurping noises and started choking on saliva. Oh man, that was good! You ate so fast, I doubt you even tasted it. Ugh. What happened? Are you choking?
Damn it.
Crap. Now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier.
So annoying.
Jeez. Byakuya better finish his talk fast, because once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. I guess I should go for now. How about you, Gundam?
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champi!
My 4 dark davas of destruction, let us adventure to the end of the earth, Jabberwock Park. There's no need to shout, just hurry up and go already. Do you say it again?
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champi!
Hold on, I guess I'm gonna do it one more time and see if you get anything else.
Let's go,
Okay.
Jumpy!
It would be funny. I had to check. Anyway, I went back in the lobby. Do not tell me. You too? Uh-huh. Me too what? What are you talking about? Please tell me you didn't talk to Terror recently.
Oh, Miss Mahiru has asked me to take a leadership position.
Jeez. Well, Byakuya is being too forceful about leading us. Doesn't that raise a red flag?
Hey!
Please, Sonia, think about it again. Don't you think you should be the leader instead? I am certain that I am ill-suited to be one. Furthermore, though Byakuya may be forceful, I believe he has the qualities to be an effective leader.
Huh?
Really?
Please listen.
Do you not remember what he said about being destined to stand above all others? He is truly attempting to fulfill that destiny by strength of his own will. His impressive stature and physique is a testament to his desire to be the ultimate affluent progeny, no? That is truly grand. I guess that's one way of looking at it. When you put it like that, Sonia, it does sound convincing.
Hey!
Okay, I understand. Sorry for being so pushy, Sonia.
No, it is simply
I leave that matter to your discretion.
a matter of regal discretion. I'm sure the situation isn't gonna, change anytime soon. Well, if the ultimate princess decrees it, I guess Byakuya can be the leader.
Now then, let us also proceed to the park as well.
Better hurry and follow Byakuya. He's at Jabberwock Park. Let me see if there's anyone else hanging around anywhere first. Okay, so, let's see. Soda's here somewhere. Okay. Soda, where are you? What are you doing? You should head over to the park. What? Didn't the same thing happen last time, too?
Hey!
Jime, how many times are you gonna surprise me? I just spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should hurry over to the park.
Damn it!
Shut up.
I'm going back to my room. Seriously, this is all just one big hassle. Ah, damn it! Seriously, we're trapped on a tropical paradise, and why are we in this situation in the first place? Isn't that right? Isn't the vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Relax. Snapping at me won't change a thing, okay?
Hey!
Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. For coconuts, damn it! I saw ones that fell onto the shore. I haven't figured out how to split them open, but once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. You can't just will a coconut to open. Just give up and get some coconut juice from the supermarket. Ah, you don't understand. Fine, be that way. I'm never gonna ask for your help again. He left. Hope he goes straight to the park. Now then, I should hurry too.
Let's see, will it teleport me to the park or do I have to run there? Okay, again, really quick. Okay. Before we go to the park, if I remember, I think I remember where one of the other hidden Monokumas is in this. I know where they vaguely are. It's just I don't remember which chapter some of them belong to. Oh, right, it's probably not gonna let me. Hold on, let me see if I can even go to the beach. And if it doesn't let me go to the beach, then I'll just go right to the island. Can I go to the beach? Oh, it does let me go here. Nice. Also, funny enough, this is why I wanted to go to the beach. Does this look sussy baka to you? Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono Yashi? Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, hey, they actually did it. Last time you had to hit the down arrow to add 1 coin. Now you actually get to hit the up arrow. Yay. Isn't it cute? Oh my gosh, it's so improved from the last go. You guys have no idea how much cleaner this feels to click. Like, it's so much smoother than a DR1. It's the little things that you appreciate with playing. I don't think you can get doubles this time though. Oh no, the man's nut. Well, looks like we are gonna be horny Hajime when that happens, because that's in every game. Okay. Should probably get going. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that to begin with. Okay, you know what? I'll just go here. We can do the hidden Monokuma later, assuming it even exists. I don't remember the direction I have to go. I think it was this way. I just remember I went the wrong way last time. Aha! Okay, I went the right way this time. Sorry, for skinny people, you're awfully slow.
It seems you are just too fast.
Oh my god, why did I drop her voice?
It seems you are just too fast for us. Jeez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast.
What? It's so mean. Don't be mean to Byakuya.
So, what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here. Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. I mean, he's not wrong. It's pretty hard to miss. Also, I'm gonna save real quick because it's unfortunate because I wish I had saved a minute ago before I spent my mana coins because I'm pretty sure that so unlike DR1, This game has like 1 to 2 like missable events per chapter, where you basically have to have particular items in your inventory at a particular point in the story. And I think in order to get one particular, like the one from chapter 1, I think I needed to have it before this all happened. I might be wrong, but oh well. It be what it be. Anyway, let's talk to everyone first. What do you have to say, Sonia?
Easy as pie.
Hey, local. Real gamers don't look up. Chiaki has an excuse. What's everyone else's excuse?
It's like a game. Hold on. It is like a game of spot the difference. I am actually quite good at that. A fatso that can move fast? Is he talking about pigs and cows?
What? What do you even mean, Sayongji? Cowards. I still don't have Fuyuhiko's voice. I'll find it eventually. Or will I?
I see.
Byakuya probably wants us to see that thing right in front of us. I see. It appears this land is teeming with evil energy. Such a oh my god, why can't I speak? Such a comforting feeling. It's actually quite nice.
Well, guess that's about it.
Yeah, mornings at the park aren't so bad. Well, even so, I still prefer the quiet mornings of my big city hometown.
Oh my!
Oh, wowzers! What is that? It's all like dun dun dun!
I think I cut out during the last dun!
I see.
I see. He wanted to show us that.
Huh?
Huh? What is that? What was that? Was that thing here when we came here last time? Sometimes I can't read. I'm sorry. Man, I'm hungry.
Hey, hey!
That thing looks pretty big. I'm probably just thinking too much, right? What is that? I swear that wasn't here yesterday.
I think it's better if you properly eat breakfast before you move around. I'm sorry I'm meddling too much.
Hey. Maybe he wants us to see that thing. Oh my god, I forgot to talk to Byaku! Oops. Oh well. What is that? "21 days, 3 hours, and 42 minutes left. An obviously out-of-place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time?
No!
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean?
I have no clue.
Once again, something has appeared that I do not understand, but it's got nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is happening. One could even say this is not happening. Like the Dead by Daylight perk.
Hold on!
Could it be? It better not be a ball. I don't know why I read that so casually. I think it's because of his voice line. Hey, Dweeb, enjoy the lurk. Hope you're doing well.
Kidding me?
Bomb!
Not possible.
And if they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown.
Then, what are they counting down to?
It's a mystery.
Right? A mystery, isn't it? Yeah.
Monomi? Monomi's got the best theme music. Oops, let me bring myself back in focus real quick. Anyway, welcome back, Monomi.
What?
Why are you here?
I heard everybody talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were surprised. You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears you cannot escape.
I see. You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey. Hey. Monomi's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place?
Oh my god. I just had a flashback. Really quick, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm going to interrupt myself for a second, and then I'll get right back to it. Back when I played this game for people in college, we actually divvied up the voice acting. So I had I think everyone had 3 characters. Chiaki was one of mine. And I just remembered that the way that I would find her voice literally every single time that I lost it is I would just go, hey. And that's how I would just refind it. So I'm glad I finally remembered how I was able to re-hone in on her voice. Also, I need to bring this back. The focus, that is. Yay, it worked.
Hey. Monomi's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place?
Hey, I found her voice. Thank you, hey, Chiaki.
Now that you mention it, she'd only need, a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say.
However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me.
A countdown? Oh, what is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey, you really don't know?
I'm sorry. I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to. Huh? You don't know even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I am not my brother's little sister.
Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it?
Alrighty.
Anyways, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off of this island.
If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost.
Together.
I said get lost.
Byakuya, don't be mean to Usami.
I'm sorry. Perhaps you are being a little too harsh. I am starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia. May I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be fooled.
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here? And how did they do it just in one night? Oh, I can't imagine. Yeah, which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. I don't know why. However, that is not the only thing that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island?
I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery.
There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There is no sign of tourists or even Wait, why am I falling into my Gundam voice? I'm not being snooty enough. There is no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
No. All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing.
So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is
such a sad trend. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So,
Maybe the Mono Beast killed everyone on this island?
What? And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly possible.
That is a possibility, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems.
It's just like everything here is full of mysteries.
You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. Oh, what are you even trying to say?
So, in other words...
I mean, this situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization.
Enormous organization?
Monomi, Monokuma, the Mono Beasts. They're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding. And there's no way those things were made just for the hell of it.
In other words...
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then, could those fiends be hiding on this island?
Not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
Oh?
Oh, where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words...
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonia's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kuzuryu clan. Would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will.
Hey!
Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kuzuryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
yes.
Yeah, just shut up already, loser.
Whoa!
Loser? Are you talking about me?
You.
It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry.
Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now? About this being related to your family and Sonia's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway.
Whatever. How long are we gonna keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's responsible for this, or why am I speaking wrong? As long as we find out who's behind this, we will learn their purpose.
So, in other words...
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-handbook, we are free to explore this island.
Listen.
There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Kane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Wow! Wow! Hamsters came out of your scarf! They are so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
I'm just gonna let you guys admire Gundam's Uwu blushy sprite. This man has hamsters and hides in his scarf. He is such a gem of a character.
oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh?
Huh?
Look at that guy talking Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later.
I don't get it. In this situation, this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. And this must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. And then, what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it! I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. I will make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
Understand?
That's like totally awesome. That right hand of his is so plump. I got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands.
Ham hands?
Ham hands, you say? Huh.
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Huh? Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps. I've always yearned for this. Though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation. He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. And despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
Alright.
Alright then. We should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross. Seriously? That sounds so lame.
I knew it. I was thinking to myself just now how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of the situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. Uh-huh. If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Is it free time? Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Why not? I do it all the time. And since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everybody. I know it's sudden, but brief tutorial time. During the school trip, there will be free time. During free time, you can strengthen your friendship. And if you give them a present, you might make a better impression. Mano mano, Yashin. When you strengthen the friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. And if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Also, when you spend time with someone, time will pass, and you will return to your cottage afterwards. After passing time several times, your free time will end and continue with the story. You can also nap. Free time. Okay, so I'm going to save. And yes, I'm pretty sure that we did, in fact, miss the optional scene for this chapter. So I might get a save file set up, and we can do that at the during a bonus section some other time or something like that. Because yeah, you just need to have a particular item in the from the Mono Mono machine before we get to this point. Okay. First, I'm going to go back to the... Well, actually, first, I'm going to go this way. Because there are two places that I want to check for hidden Monokumas. Actually, no, they have to be there. I forgot that the hidden Monokumas are chapter-based, so you're always going to find them on the island that gets unlocked. Which... Oh, there he is. I love that you can see them when you load in as well. Haha, you little rat.
Huh? Are you serious?
Alright, let me also check out my pet. Oh, wait, before that, what's in the Mono Mono Mall? I think that this is, like, usually a waste of money. Like, yeah, I think that this is where you can buy the, maybe I should have spent the money on this earlier. I forgot that you could probably buy it from here. Let's see. Yep, this is what you needed. Oh, you know what? You need 50 mono coins, so it's like almost, you can't buy it right off rip anyway. It all works out. It all works out. Okay, so, Hermes, you voted for Chiaki / Gaming Girl. And Whiskey, you voted for either Chiaki or Byakuya. If anybody else would like to throw their 2 cents in, feel free to. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do, though, is... No, he's too fast! Oh, it worked, yay.
I knew you could do it.
I might be wrong, but I think the final 2 you can only find later in the chapter. Let me just check the other locations while I'm running around. Oh. Because that's usually how it is. It's like 2 to 3 that you can find before, like, you get story locked. Okay. I love the mono machine. Let's go around. Also, I think, actually, no, it's not. I was gonna say, I think my face is hiding the, Jiggy. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna throw a handful of names into a poll. Any character who gets a single vote Or let me rephrase that. Well, first of all, any character who gets a single vote if anyone else has no votes will spend at least 1 free time with them during Chapter 1 free time events. So yeah. If the person, you can either double down if you see someone else has already voted for someone you want to see. You can either double down to guarantee we spend time with them, or spread your vote elsewhere. Fucking Junko! Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that you could get Junko's portrait in this. That's so funny. Okay, let's see. Who do I want to give you guys as options? Who should we spend free time with? Let's see. Who's a dark horse I want to give you guys as an option? Nobody else has been nominated, so I'm gonna throw in the final options as funsies, I guess. Oh, you know what? I'll throw Ibuki in the list since I know, you like her Hermes. Okay. I'm curious, is it actually... Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I just wanted to check something. You know, I'm just gonna be honest, I was double checking that I spelled musician right. And the interesting was the fact that when you hover over their names, you don't see their talents, because I was curious if you could. And I was like, how the fuck do you spell musician? I'm pretty sure I had it right, but I couldn't tell if I was missing a C. And I'd rather tell you guys that I wanted to double check to make sure I wasn't spelling it wrong than actually spell it wrong. Because that just would have made me sad if I actually spelled it wrong. Okay. Anyone who gets a single vote, unless everyone gets a vote, because I think we only have 4 free time events, will hang out with today. I know I put 10 minutes on the poll, but I'm just going to call it early. So make sure you vote in the first half, because I'm probably going to call it in a couple minutes. Because, really quick, I need to grab something from the other room. I can feel a second headache coming on after taking my Excedrin just a couple hours ago, so I'm going to take a decongestant and see if I can make it stop hurting. You know, nip it in the bud. So, really quick, I'm going to do that. I'm going to run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads, and I'll be back pretty quick. You know, I will make it an official break, actually, because, well, I may as well use the restroom while I'm up so you don't have to deal with another break. That's literally the reason. So, be right back, guys. About 5 minutes or so. See you in a couple. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so sorry. 1 second, guys. I'm just about back. I wound up having to do just like a couple quick things, including cleaning up after the kittens is. So, be back in 1 second. And I see the results are Nagito, Chiaki, and Togami. Sounds like a plan. Be right back. Hello. Okay. Advil consumed, decongestant to be specific. Rings reacquired. Who's ready for some free time? Okay, so why don't we spend time with Nagito since we're right in front of him? Hey Nagito, how you doing? Also, can I just point out, they do such a good job of like, because in DR when I mentioned that they actually force you to hang out with Sayaka first, they do. I wonder if they regretted doing that. Because in DR2, clearly they set Nagito up as the perfect person to talk to because they literally put him next to the Mono machine. And I just find that very funny. Hey. Byakuya is very reliable, as expected of the ultimate affluent progeny. With everyone working together under such a splendid leader, we'll be able to overcome any difficulty. What should I do? Should I ask Nagito if he wants to hang out? Alright, then let's do what we can do, just as our leader ordered us to. I spent some time with Nagito today, looking for clues. Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Nagito a present? Absolutely. Let's see what this boy likes. Okay. Oh my god, they're actually numbered this time. Thank you, game. Thank you. Okay, so I don't have 33. Do I have 90? Wow, they really only like 3 things, huh? Or love 3 things, rather. Oh my god, fucking Mukuro's knife. You like that, don't you? Yeah, you do. That sounds like I was trying to make a joke there, but I was just reading it. It's so funny. He's such a weirdo. Great! Oh my goodness. I never expected to find something like this here. I see. I was brought to this island just so I could obtain this. I can't tell you how happy I am right now. What? Hajime, are you feeling sick? Uh-huh. No, not at all. Nope. I see. Then it's okay. I thought you looked pale or something. I thought something was worrying you. Ah, but it'd be weird if you weren't worrying in a situation like this. Nagito is laughing in a carefree way. I also sound like him, or he sounds like me, rather. I wonder why that is. I don't know why Nagito started getting pitched up. Let me take another sip of water. Nagito is laughing in a carefree way, but seeing him laugh like that was enough to distract me from my worries. Huh? What? Is something wrong? Hajime, is something wrong? You can talk to me if you want to. No. No. God, when they're going back and forth, I can really hear the similarities, or feel the similarities at least. Let me actually drink a little bit more water. Hold on. Okay. My throat was starting to bug me a bit, so... Okay. No. How should I put it? Oh, and enjoy your dinner, Hermes. And oh my gosh, Wesky, you know what? You're probably not even here right now. Whoops, my bad. So, no, how should I put it? I was just thinking about all the ways you've been helping me so far. Thank you.
Wow.
No, I haven't done anything to receive your thanks. But for someone like me to be useful to you, and to even receive your words of gratitude, makes me happy. You're being too hard on yourself. I mean, my talent is just having good luck. It's not like it comes from hard work, and it's not like I can use it to do anything amazing. Regardless of how lucky I am, or if that luck even exists, I'm just too unimpressive to even matter, or to truly matter. Unlike you guys. Why do you sound so happy about that? It's possible that my talent might be more meaningless than yours, you know? I mean, I can't even remember what it is.
There's no mistake.
That's not true. I'm sure you have an amazing talent. I mean, if you didn't, you wouldn't have been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. Somehow, when I see the way that Nagito doesn't doubt me at all, I start to believe that he's right. He really does help me in so many ways.
Hey.
I know. If you like, let me help you remember. Let's see. A talent that suits Hajime.
I see.
What about the ultimate serenity? Which part of me did you look at to come up with a title like that? Have you not seen me? I'm like a ball of anxiety and stress and panic. Is that even a useful ability? I'm pretty sure the ability to bring serenity to others just by being there is really amazing. Let's see. What about the ultimate clumsy student? Well, considering I suddenly forgot what my talent was, that might be fairly accurate. Then, what about the ultimate scatterbrain? Don't go that far. I don't want an ultimate talent like that.
Wow.
Hey, don't take it seriously. It was just a little joke. Then, how about the ultimate spiky hair? That's not an ability at all. I know, right?
Right?
But it's going to be fine. I'm positive you have a talent that's brimming with hope. Jeez, he's totally messing with me. But thanks to him, my feelings are lighter than they ever were. Could it be... was that his goal all along? If so, maybe he's a good person after all. Well, I guess it's too early to say. I need to get to know him better from now on. I hope we get to understand each other better, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Nagito's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Woo! I was completely exhausted from hanging out with Nagito all day. I returned to my room. Let's see, it's still bright out, and I've still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. Let's see. I just want to check one thing really quick. Okay, I was just making sure of something. Sorry, I just wanted to double check something real quick. Okay. Hello, Hermes. Welcome back. Are you back, or are you just between, like, getting your dinner ready? Either way, hello. You know, Nagito's, He's just a chill dude. He'd probably enjoy hanging out with Hagakure. Then again, it kinda sounds like he'd enjoy hanging out with any of the Ultimates, because he just admires them so much. They're all just amazing. Anyway, let's go see Chiaki. Wait, you know, let me double check everybody's availability, because sometimes people are available during one, like, some days of free time and not the others. Okay, actually, no, Nagito isn't available for the final 2 of free time events, and, because he's got stuff going on. You'll understand what I mean when it happens. Well, you know, I can just tell you, he's busy setting something up. Let's see. Free time events, availability. Okay, is Chiaki available? She is indeed. Yay! Okay. Question is, where is she? Chiaki-chan! Chiaki-chan! Well, I guess Nanami-chan. Nanami-chan! Togami-kun. Oh, sorry, I know the screen looks weird. Nanami-chan! Game wa shimasu ka? Hoshi desu ka?
Hey. I'm starting to get sleepy.
What should I do? Should I invite Chiaki to hang out even though she's sleepy?
Hey. Then let's go somewhere with good airflow. It'd probably feel good to sleep there.
Okay, Chiaki. We went to the park, and I spent time making small talk with Chiaki before she dozed off. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer, and I'm not talking about when she fell asleep on my shoulder. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. Okay, what do you like? Oh, you like a couple more things. I guess Nagito just a picky boy. Okay, don't have that. Let's see, 62 and 64. But not 67, that wasn't a meme yet. 86, 102. Oh, wait. Let's see, is this what it was? Yep.
Isn't that a pretty rare item? Hey.
Thanks.
Huh. This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag.
She's staring off into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. I was getting a little sleep.
While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well?
When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes, I even forget to breathe.
Relatable, Chiaki, holy shit! You know, maybe I'll vibe with you more on this playthrough. Usually I don't really vibe with you, and I know that's like a cardinal sin amongst Danganronpa fans, but like, honestly, I don't usually do your free time events because I don't really vibe with you, but maybe I should do them more often. Maybe I like you more. I don't dislike her, guys. I really don't. She's just... fine. If she was meaner, I'd like her more, but she's... That's not good. Or am I lying? You'll never know, that's the funny thing. That's not good.
Plus, Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been feeling a little scared.
Can I ask what kind of dream you had?
Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch.
Uh-huh.
The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game. But still, either way, that's all the more reason why killings shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if it means you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. God, this is such an interesting line considering something in V3 actually. Hey, local, are you here right now? Are you here? I want to talk about Kokichi Oma if you're here. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm interrupting free time. But hey, Wesky, welcome back. 6 degrees outside is indeed quite cold. Yikes. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're back inside, nice and warm, I assume. Hopefully back home. Anyway, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for a second because I want to @local it later. Or @local with it, rather. I'm gonna remove my own face from it because I ain't about that life. Whatever, that's too much work. I'll just take a screenshot. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I hit control because I was trying to find the screenshot button. For some reason, my usual shortcut isn't working. I thought, is it control? And then I forgot that would speed through the text. Here, I'll read it real quick. Also, TBD fans need to learn that you're not wrong. Oh well, guess I won't get my screenshot, Lemowskis. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the ultimate gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm really not good at. I see. What is it? I won't tell you. I see? Does she have a reason for not telling me? Why am I stuttering in my own head? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess it's good enough for now. Chiaki's report card has been updated. It's sleepy time. I parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. That bell just now. Could it be? Not a body discovery announcement.
Ahem!
Imagine.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone. The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin. I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Okay. Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it! What is it now? What if I just don't? I'm just giving you the real internal Hajime experience. Hold on, gotta see if anyone's waiting out here for me.
No? No people? What about out here? No? Okay. Everyone's here, I guess. Okay. Oh, right. You know what? Before that, though, more importantly. Anyway, basically, Resky, all you missed, assuming that you came, but, like, all you missed was... Am I going the wrong way? Oh my god, I totally forgot what direction I have to go. I think I have to go this way. Us talking to Nagito and us talking to... Well, you were there for the tail end of Chiaki. Or actually most of Chiaki, I think. Level up. Hey, Pecco. Pecco, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the e-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
anyway,
At any rate, we must go to the park. I guess I have no choice, huh? I have a bad feeling in my tummy, guys. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Turns out I was the late one. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems like everyone is here.
How annoying.
What is it this time? So friggin' annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean...
Well, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
What?
yeah.
Yeah, I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
Why, you...
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait.
Stop it, you two. Fighting amongst friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass.
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Huh. Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
Huh? You. What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said, I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? The Yakuza saying he's capable of murder? It's more likely than you think. Okay, on the one hand, I genuinely don't know what will progress the plot. Looking at the stage or addressing the pint-sized elephant in the room. What do you have to say about this, Chiaki?
I think
this is taking a turn for the worse. I think we need to calm him down. Yeah, it's the elephant.
Sheesh.
Fuyuhiko's starting to say some pretty foolish things. More like foolish Hiko. We should calm down first. Calm yourself first. It's fine. Just leave him alone for now. It's fine. I thought Byakuya of all people would stop him. He sure is acting like a tough guy. He's probably trying to hide how scared he is, especially since his baby face ain't scary at all. Akane, not so loud.
what's going on?
Seriously, what is he thinking? She's not wrong. He's kinda
That's...
What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? Let's just calm him down for now.
Hey!
Do it! Nobody should be saying that right now.
No.
I didn't hear anything. Anything at all. We Italians have a very close relationship with the Mafia.
What happens if we define Monokuma? I really want to see someone test that out. Even a loser like Kazuichi could have helped us with that.
I love her, like, side-eye sprite.
It appears you cannot escape.
So it has begun. The unsightly battle against those who serve the darkness.
Hey, isn't this kind of bad? The mood's totally set to like, oh no's right now. You know?
No problemo!
I got it. Ibuki's gonna help get the party started by singing. Man, even I'm not sure I should say that right now. Even I can read this room.
Something like this.
We should not have these fights. We are all friends here.
We must calm him down. If it comes to it, I'll be forced to. I would like to avoid a situation like that if possible. I'm gonna save really quick just in case I somehow accidentally progress the plot. I just really want to look at the stage. What is this? Looks like a stage, but wasn't here during the day. Okay. So paranoid. Hey, Fuyuhiko, you need to calm down. You're being too loud. The joke is I'm quoting Taylor Swift.
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world. I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that playing nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry.
Why, you...
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up! There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you are saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time where I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid!
You treat me like a fucking kid too?
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That is what a child would do.
You...
What did you just say?
Listen.
Listen. So long as we are here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true that my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza, he's so cool! I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna go do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. It seems that Byakuya resolved it. For now. But even if he is the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier. Right?
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why... Hey. Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume. For the first time.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to...
correct.
That's right! Since we're on a tropical island, I am here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However...
But how can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course.
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this?
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now, without further ado, I am pleased to present Monokuma's Blind Sitting Live two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
How pitiful.
I am speechless.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
Maybe you right-click, you get their laughter reaction.
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
Cadavers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker! I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story
This is a
before.
good comedy routine, by the way. This is a really good comedy routine. No, I think it's literally the writers lampshading it about themselves, honestly, Hermes. I think the joke is that, hey guys, rather than bringing it all the way till the end for them to find out, we're gonna tell them right off the bat, because who would ever wait till the end? Wink, wink, because they themselves did in the previous Danganronpa. That's how I choose to read that.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I'm through dealing with you!
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Same Nagito. Same Mahiru. Same Mikan. Same Hajime.
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey, hey!
How was it? Was it funny? Or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
Huh?
Huh? What was I saying just now? Also, why am I naked again? I had a Sprite with a suit on and everything. Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen?
Completely stolen? Our school memories? Completely? What is he saying? There's no way. 'Cause I just entered Hope's Peak Academy, then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true.
Oh, that's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monomi stealing your school memories.
What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Oh man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe.
Impossible!
Our school memories were stolen. That's ridiculous.
That's right!
That's right. There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't. Don't listen to what he says.
Limit reached.
I won't believe.
Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe.
You're lying, right? Stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
Wrong. Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then, how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experience a strange dizziness.
What? How did you know that?
Actually,
Oop, 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 oop. Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed.
What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy and gasping breaths. I'm having another fucking panic attack. Come on.
So, a long time has passed since then.
Impossible!
Impossible! There's no way!
like...
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's... whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No.
No, you just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me. The catch is...
Figured it out yet?
That's right.
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Hey,
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
hey, man.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Pissed me off.
Hey, Stop running your mouth.
What?
My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding service!
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place.
But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize a traitor is hiding among you, right? Hey, why are there 16 of you? We have a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it!
Oh, that's right. There's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
You...
What are... God, I almost gave him the Californian's voice. What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame!
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know.
With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him. Anybody. But nobody said a word. And they just stood there.
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes it all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you.
Even after Monokuma's boisterous laugh faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. The situation, the circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumed every one of us.
Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
She said the name of the game.
You've got it wrong. And it's not me, by the way. I know I might look suspicious, but it's not me.
Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there is a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe.
That's right. I don't believe, because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Hey, Monomi, you would know. Is what Monokuma said true? About our memory loss, and about the traitor.
I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you guys shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
Huh? She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, traitor. It's completely fictional.
Dumbass.
Can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories? All of my school memories? Everything? A traitor hiding among us? Sus! But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other."
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Don't turn off the lights, kiss yourself goodnight, 'cause there's— oh wait, it's a killer and he's coming after you. There's a traitor and he's coming after you.
Hey.
Hey, what should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
Oh.
Oh, I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement.
How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now, too. Totally still have my usual calm attitude.
That's not how that saying goes. But it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all.
To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that. But later, I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside my cottage, with my head drooping down to my chest. And I, the player Marcus, am bringing myself back in focus, because for some reason I'm now not. Sorry, that's just the easiest way to do that. Okay. What did we realize, Hajime? As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. Honk shoe, Monokuma theater time.
Wah-wah? Wah-wah? They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible...
It's all over if you say that!
You can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible.
Okay, this is... God. I need to talk to Local about this, because it's so funny, because this exact phrase just about was uttered in the previous game that I noticed. Because there's literally a character in the next game for whom this is his catchphrase. Anything is I make the impossible possible. That's just so funny. Just like I said, every time you replay this game, you just notice things that you didn't before, especially once you've gone through things. To be clear, Hermes, he is implying that he's afraid it could be himself. Like that's basically what that scene was implying. I think it's supposed to be pretty understood that that's the idea, because he says, what about someone who doesn't remember their own talent? Perhaps that is the sort of person who would be the traitor. And he's the one who doesn't remember his talent. But yeah, that's what he's implying, is he's afraid of that. But he doesn't know.
Good morning, everyone.
We're just going to zoom through this as usual, because now we're going to be hearing that every day. I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. God, are we even going to get to the body? Like, believe it or not, we still have a decent amount of... Yeah, we should be able to in an hour and a half. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. That's a Dead by Daylight perk? It's not like I just run away from my problems. That's how you use overcome, actually. It's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel reassured. I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. That totally worked perfectly for Chihiro last game. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Bye now. Let's see, is there gonna be anyone else meandering about? Okay, nice. So I'll run into those two, I'll run into those two. You poop a lot, little rabbit. Hey, I thought they were out here somewhere. Oh my god, they are. Oh no, you three. What are you doing, Hiyoko?
Jeez! Jeez, I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in.
But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine.
Oh no, Mikan, don't say anything.
Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health.
Oh my god, I started becoming Usami.
Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats. Hey! Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission. I'm sorry. Jeez, listening to this ugly bitches crying in the morning makes me so sick.
Yoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. But much like Mikan becoming worse after the Monokuma shit starts, so do you. Hey Mahiru, how are you?
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. Aw, geez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answer I'm looking for.
Aw.
Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea, and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it.
Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talking about? What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know. Nah, but I don't know how to make desserts. Is there like a recipe book around here? Recipes, huh? And that reminds me, I have this magazine with me that has an article in it about beginner dessert recipes. Jeez Louise, okay.
Huh?
Really?
Hey!
Hey, can you show it to me? I'll invite you inside. I'll invite you inside, Jesus Christ. I'll invite you if you do. What should I do? Should I show it to Mahiru? Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Awesome, I'm saved. I guess I should change my evaluation of you a little. From unreliable Hajime to sometimes helpful Hajime. I'm not really thrilled about that.
Hey.
Then come to the restaurant after breakfast, okay? Jeez, she sure likes to boss guys around. Hey, Mikan!
Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she shocked?
My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time? Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. What kind of life has she had? Why are you still here?
Thank you very much.
Come, you do you. Hey, Bookie.
Meow. Good nom nom nomming.
What?
Yes.
Can I just point out she literally has a voice line that goes good nom nom nomming, and for some reason they gave that written line meow.
I thought of a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. So, I'm gonna go tell everyone.
Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. You winning, son? Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. Hey, good morning.
What was that pause for?
Well?
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply.
Doing what?
I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then.
Did I interrupt something she was doing? Why is everyone on this island such a weirdo? Myself totally not included. Speaking of weirdos, several people were already at the restaurant. But nobody was talking. Not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well. I sure hope no one's missing, haha.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning.
Why does he have to act like such a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Is he still thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend, even though he explicitly called you not his friend. Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? You understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia.
And I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we gonna talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I have decided to throw a party tonight. Come again?
That's right.
That's right. A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the? A party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey. Now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying.
On the contrary, there is no better time than this.
But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all of this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard! In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Hey, where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough.
Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other.
But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop drooling.
Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train in drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud.
I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert who everybody likes.
Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey, then how about that old-looking building near this hotel?
Huh? That rundown place?
You're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated.
I have heard your conversation. Heard it all with my very own rabbit ears. Ahem. I have good ears, 'cause I'm a rabbit.
I see.
No, so you use your ears. That's strange. Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only? Oh, she has mushrooms.
Hello! She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen.
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate. I shall allow it. So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting. Understand? Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me wanna cry. So we're all good with the old building?
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Wow! I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it.
Hey!
No way! There's no way we can dirty your dear princess's hands.
Huh? Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
Sheesh.
What? Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey.
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
Actually,
To be honest, I've already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Hajime, aren't I helpful? To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws, Hey, Hajime, whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
all right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done...
What?
Huh? I'm the one with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Wow.
Well, Hajime, I guess it can't be helped.
All right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Alright. First, I need to prepare my ingredients, and then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then, I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. Mahiru did tell me to go to the restaurant. If I show up late, I'm pretty sure she'll just yell at me, so I better get there soon. At least we got one of the two optional events. Basically, if you don't have the magazine item that I got from the Mono machine, you just don't get this event in the same way that we didn't get the earlier one. It looks like nobody's here yet. Am I too early? Oh, it's just you, Monomi. Why did you shout like that? And where'd this banger of a song come from?
Why is Hajime here? I won't let you. That's a big no-no. This is a girls-only gathering. No boys allowed.
I know, but Mahiru asked me to come. Apparently, I'm part of the oh my god, I'm trying to remember the joke. Team Gal Pals.
What happened?
Why is Hajime here? I heard this was for girls only.
Mahiru asked me to bring her the dessert recipe. I promise I'm not actually overstepping.
Hey. Oh, that's why. Then you're a special participant.
Like,
why is Monomi here? Why is Mono? Oh my god, I found my old ass Ketchup voice by looking for Akane's voice. Hold on. Wait, let me see if I can find that again. I actually for a second slipped into the Ash Ketchum voice that I used to be able to do pretty impeccably. Why is Monomi here too? No, I can't do it. Why is Monomi here too?
Chiaki invited me.
Yep,
that's right. I invited her. Why? The snacks will taste gross if that thing hangs around. What? Just from me being here.
Huh?
But all the girls are making desserts, right?
Oh, that's right. Monomi is sort of a girl too.
Even though it's a stuffed animal?
Aw.
Oh well. At this point, it'd be mean to kick her out. Plus, I've already made an exception for Hajime to be here anyway.
She's putting Monomi and me on the same level.
All right, let's start.
Yahoo!
I'm gonna kick it into overdrive.
No.
I don't believe you need to be so energetic when it comes to cooking. Aww.
Mikan, be sure to watch your fingers. You can be clumsy sometimes. Hold on. Speaking of which, Mikan, look out. You're behind the streamer's face cam. Mikan, look out. Oh no, she's wearing AirPods. Here, I'm just gonna have myself off for while we finish this part. Oh my god, everyone's so cute. Mikan, be sure to watch your fingers. You can be clumsy sometimes.
I'll do my best. I'll try to live up to your expectations so you don't hate me.
No. I mean, I'm just saying, lighten up a bit.
My femininity is hella boss. This sort of activity, it's not so bad once in a while.
Aww.
Aw, I don't know why you're not voiced, Ibuki.
It's not bad, but ideally, it'd be more bowl-shaped.
Ibuki, what is that? What are you making? She's making herself.
For many years now, Ibuki has always dreamed of making a cookie statue of her boobs.
Throw that dream away right now. I don't even want to look at it. Akane's just mindlessly eating all the desserts being made. It's better if I just keep my mouth shut.
I want to try eating it!
You mean the one on this page?
Yeah.
Damn right! That looks totally delicious.
Hey!
It looks like a simple recipe, so we should all try to make that too.
Hey, at this rate, won't it take all day just for the prep work? After taking part in this mysterious female ritual, I went back to my cottage for the time being. Mostly because after I helped with the prep work, they kicked me out. I know it was girls only, but to think that they even let Monomi stay, it makes me want to cry. Hajime! Oh no! That's so brutal! I forgot about the punchline to that. Jesus Christ, I forgot about Ibuki wanting to eat her own boobs, and I forgot Ibuki. I forgot about Hajime getting kicked out. Oh, okay. I think we have 2 more free time segments. Oh, okay. Oh, that was priceless. Okay. Okay, really quick. Oh, hey, Wesky. Oh, guys, sorry. I have actually a lot to catch up on in chat, apparently. Because that was just like a long segment. I saw some messages coming in, but I just wanted to get through all the talking. Also, sorry, Hermes, I don't actually know when you missed. Or, like, I saw that you had asked for the summary, but I didn't know when that had come in, so... yeah. I'm not sure when you left and when you came back. And Leweski, you basically have missed... I don't know, when did you leave? You basically missed the morning hangout where first Hiyoko was bullying Mahiru, or not Mahiru, excuse me, that's her GF. She was bullying Mikan, and Mahiru was also there. And then we gave Mahiru a magazine, which unlocked an optional event, which we just finished. Actually, I meant to take a really quick break, so I recommend, if you weren't here for it, checking the VOD, because it's a very, very cute CG. But Byakuya at morning brunch declared that we were gonna have a party tonight in the old building. And Monomi agreed to open it up for us because it was we want to get along, and that's why we want it open. So
if that's your goal, then I'll open it for you.
That sort of thing. So we're gonna have a party tonight. Nagito prepared lots for us to draw to decide who has to clean it up because it's under renovation, which means it's messy. He got the unlucky straw. Hajime acknowledged the irony of the unlucky student, or the lucky student being unlucky. Is that it? Is that everything? Oh, and Teru is gonna cook. So he's also there right now. And actually, earlier when we were doing Nagito's free time event, I mentioned that one of the reasons that I was doing it then was because he becomes busy with something eventually. This is why, literally, if you don't free time with Nagito, or he becomes unavailable. Remember I mentioned that sometimes characters become unavailable for story reasons, like in DR1, but I feel like it happens more randomly in DR2. Anyway. Well, hello, AK. How goes? Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. I hate to say, I was about to take a quick 5-minute break to use the restroom because I gotta do that. Because we have 2 free time events. Guys, I don't actually think we're gonna find the body tonight. It's like 50-50, I think. We might not. But it's 8:56. The latest I should be back is 5 after 9:05, so we'll be right back. I'm so sorry, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm sorry, I'm looking for the right hoochie-majiggy. Okay. Guys, I will be right back. AK, again, promise it's not you, it's me. And my baby bladder. Fuyuhiko has a baby face, I've got a baby bladder. It's unfortunate, but it's true. So, be back in a couple, guys. And then we'll just keep going until we stop tonight, whether that be after the next free time event or after the body is found.
Oop, oop, oop.
I've returned. Okay. Let me get my headphones on. Plug my phone in. I don't know why I'm doing an accent. Okay. Well, hello, Dismas. Welcome back. I hope you've been well these last little, I don't know, couple hours? I assume, or were you lurking earlier? There we go, good enough. C's get degrees of bangs, am I right or am I right, lads? God, one of the funniest things my streamer ever uttered was the sentence, guys, I don't know what bangs are, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. What an absurd life experience for a 30-something-year-old man to say. But also, I understand, okay? Like, because if you've never, like, cared about your hair or intentionally, like, had bangs, like, I could see why you would have a general concept of what they were, but not be confident. Because I think that's where he was. I think he was like, what, like, why? What differentiates it? Like, is there an exact measure? Like, I think he thought it was more complicated than it is. But that's just very funny. I do not know Hermes, but hello, welcome back. Have folks died yet? No, Dismas, so no one's died. If you want a brief recap, long story short, we spent free time with Nagito. He seemed like a pretty chill dude. He was very self-deprecating about himself, but he seemed to love everyone else. We spent time with Chiaki, the gamer. She said something that made me go, oh, I remember. She said, sometimes I focus so hard on gaming, I forget to breathe. And I was like, ah, shit, you know what? Maybe I'll like you more on this playthrough because I don't usually do your free time events. That's so funny because I unfortunately relate. Literally playing DVD, I get lightheaded when I end up dying in Chase because I haven't been breathing half the time. Then Monokuma called us all to Jabberwock Park and said, oop, 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 fuckos, time for a comedy show. But before that, Fuyuhiko was like, I'll fucking do it. I'll kill one of you bastards. And Mahiru was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Are you kidding me right now? And Nagito was like, calm down, guys. We gotta be hopeful. And Togami was like, enough. I have declared myself your leader and no one will die on my watch. Then Monokuma showed up in a suit and a stage. Oh yeah, there was randomly a stage there. Then he brought out Monomi as his 2-act comedy duo. I was able to right-click, and then you would hear a laugh track. Let's see. Then Monokuma did a little bit of a joke, hee hee ha ha, and then he dropped the bombshell that, whether this is true or not, we're not confident. He declared that Monomi stole all of our memories, and that she also stole memories of us being students at Hope's Peak. So he's saying that we are not actually incoming freshmen. We have been there at school for some unknown number of years, and those memories were taken. So we are being told what the cast of DR1 didn't find out until the end. Then he also said, there's a traitor. Boo boo boo. And then somebody said, there's a traitor among us, and I was like, title drop. Then he fucked off. I don't remember how much else happened at that point. We go to bed. We wake up. We have breakfast together. Fuyuhiko, Yakuza boy, doesn't show up. Understandable. He's kind of Angie. Togami's like, listen, I have declared we are going to have a party tonight. And everyone was just like, okay. So they were gonna have a party, and they're gonna have in the old building, which was previously under lock and key. But Monomi appeared. Oh yeah, Monomi's back to life. I probably should have mentioned that. She's back again. She goes,
if it's for the purpose of making friends, then I can unlock the building. Love, love.
And we were all like, yay! And Nagito was like, hey guys, I prepared lots for us to draw because I figured something like this might happen. Aren't I so helpful? And then we all drew chopsticks, and he drew the shortest one, and Hajime was like, huh, that's unlucky for the lucky student. And Nagito was like, okay, then I guess I'll be at the building setting it up. And Teru was like, I'm going to cook for everyone, so I'll also be there. He's also been a pervert, as usual. To like half the cast, up to and including Togami, and that's not a joke. Fuck it, what just happened? Something just happened that I literally can't remember because I have a goldfish brain. Oh, so then, because we had a particular item in our inventory when we randomly talked to Mahiru, she was like, oh, hey, thank you for giving us these recipes. I was doing this girls only cooking thing. Do you want to come then, since you are helping me out? That's actually awesome of you. Maybe, you know what, you are no longer unreliable Hajime. You've been upgraded to sometimes reliable Hajime. Or sometimes something Hajime. Sometimes helpful Hajime, that's what it was. Sometimes helpful Hajime. And Hajime was like, I don't know if I like that either. So then we did that and helped prep for stuff, and then apparently everyone kicked us out. Which is brutal. I don't remember that happening. The end. So now we have another free time event. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh right, I should probably find the man we're going to spend time with. The one, the only, the... Local, are you here? Oh. Okay, I have to go backwards.
Pouncy, pouncy.
God, having to hit shift to run is actually so annoying. Because I just forget that that's what I have to do. Just use your map, Marcus. Why am I so directionally challenged in this game? This one I'm a lot better at than DR1. DR1 is brutal for me. Who is it? Oh my god, wait, you You.
No.
I actually forgot that this is where one was. That's so funny. No, I'm just gonna save. Okay, Brogami.
Listen.
What's the point of searching for what this means? We should be searching for a way to safely escape this place with everyone. What should I do? Should I invite Byakuya to hang out? Absolutely. I will continue to search for clues, but I won't stop you from following me. I have spent some time with Byakuya today, walking around the island. Looks like Byakuya let me get a little closer to him. That's an interesting way of putting it. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Hey, what do you like, me Bob, me boy? Sorry, I need 1 second. Having trouble navigating. Since he has the two articles on the wiki, it's just kind of annoying to navigate to the right one. Because the items are different. Well, some of them. Dumas! I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong button like a Dumas. Okay. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Let me drink some water. I have an excuse now. Okay. Look alive, it's number, don't have it. What about nope? What about nope? What about nope? What? Okay. We don't have anything he loves. Do we have anything he likes? God, it's so much easier to scroll in this one. That's crazy. Nope. Okay, do we have nope? What do we have? Let's see. 10, 11, 12. Nope. Hey, we got one.
Interesting.
You have quite a rare item there. Even a noble such as myself has never touched something like this. Interesting. I'm keeping this. Hey, Hajime, let me ask you one thing. Me? I don't really mind, but there's something I've been wondering for a while, and I'd like to purge that question from my mind.
Listen.
So let me ask you, what is your body fat percentage? Well, I don't really know the exact number. I've never had it checked before.
What?
Never had it checked before.
This can't be!
Are you saying you have no intention of understanding the ratio of fat stored within you? And I swear, this is why I dislike commoners. For some reason, Byakuya's mood seems abnormal. I'm starting to think I've actually done something wrong.
I see.
However, just by looking at you, I'd say you're a 9. No, maybe an 8. Regardless, it's probably around 1 digit. Be grateful, this is a tropical island. If you were somewhere less hospitable, you'd freeze to death. I see. Anyway, you still can't remember what your talent is. Yeah, not yet.
Don't worry.
I see. However, there is no need for you to be depressed about it. What's with that face? Nothing. I just thought I was gonna get yelled at again. How foolish. You really think I'd get mad about something like that? A person like me has a responsibility to watch over you weaklings. Besides, as long as I'm here, it doesn't matter what your talent is.
In the name of my family.
As long as Byakuya Togami's in charge, you will all know peace. I see. His personality is just so overwhelming. The Togami Corporation is famous worldwide, but it will grow even more rapidly under my command. You should feel lucky that someone as talented as me is here.
Listen.
Just believe in me. If you do, everything will turn out fine. I don't really understand, but he's extremely confident. So, this is Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. Just make sure you don't get in my way. The commoners should know their place and stay put.
Goodbye.
However, if there is anything troubling you, I don't mind if you rely on me. After saying that, Byakuya gallantly strolled away. He was being pretty condescending, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. I feel like I got to know a bit about Byakuya. That was actually really nice. I'll be honest, there are a lot of free time events that I don't remember, because, like, when I do watch-throughs, a lot of times I'll skim to, like, the plots, you know? I won't often end up rewatching the free time events too often. I decided to return to my room for now. God, you know what I'm unironically itching to play? That the post-game mini-game in, for DR1. And there's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Guys, we have to decide. Who are we gonna spend time with? Because we've spent time with... So basically, for those who weren't here, I did a poll earlier for who we wanted to spend our free times with. And I put people who got nominated, and the 2 people nominated were Togami and Chiaki. So, Togami and the lucky student. Or not lucky, excuse me. Gamer.
What's it gonna be? She's in a cocoon. 99 steps till growth.
Sorry. Hold on. I just want to get... Almost there. We're gonna get those 91 steps, guys. Anyway, I put those two on the list. I put Nagito on the list, Lucky Guy, and then I put in Dark Horses, Ibuki, and Peko. And I said we'll just spend at least one time with anybody who gets a vote.
Snack! It's a snake-a-me. Snack-a-me. Snake-a-me. Hello, snake.
Anyway. Point is, those three got votes. You know what? I feel like it's fate. Guys, I feel like it's fate. Look at that. Look at who's here. Just like Nagito being here was fate last time, it's fate that Ibuki's here. Alright, let's give it a shot. It is indeed. God, this game has such a banger soundtrack. Don't get me wrong, all of the Danganronpa games do. I'm just saying, like, this game series has such a banger soundtrack. Hey, okay, we can still get lucky ones. Nice. I actually couldn't remember if that was in this game or not. Hey, Ibuki.
Aww. I'm worried if we don't get out of here soon, I won't be able to see my favorite artist concert. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki?
God, this is making me realize I give these two the same pitch, just like different. It's coming from different places in my speaking, like, range or whatever. Anyway.
Then Ibuki will expose Hajime to her recommended artists.
I spent some time. Actually, no, I have Hajime a little hot here.
I spent some time today talking about music with Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present?
Absa-nom-nom looping. Looping. Jesus Christ, I can't believe this is looping. I am so DBD brained. I am so DBD brained. Let's see. 46? Nope. 60, 75. Hey, we got one.
Good job! Why does Hajime want to know what Ibuki wants? Meow! Jeez, this is bad. I might end up falling in love with you. Hajime! Yes. What? Meow! Jeez, hurry up and choose me. What? Hey! Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. Yeah, that's a major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off. That's totally it! But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem.
What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
Aw, that's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time.
Holy shit. I can remember that one. That's such Jesus Christ. I should watch more free time events. Okay.
You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time.
Hajime!
By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them.
That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow. Yep. Now, choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that.
Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. Never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. I'll say the drums. Then I guess the drums.
Good job!
That's awesome. All right, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat, and you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that. Holy shit.
I see.
Now, we've decided on an instrument. Let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker.
Hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you can hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Yeah! Put your soul into it, shout!
I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. God, I love her. She has the best sprites. God. I've told you guys, I've been very, very consistent. I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room, feeling exhausted. So honestly, yes, Dismas. Teru, believe it or not, as we were saying before, he's not even like the worst character in DR. Like he is an unfortunate victim of the fact. Like, I think if Kodako was, actually that's not true. He'd probably still write him that way. It's supposed to feel over the top. Like, it's supposed to be, he's supposed to be like an extreme version of the charming pervert, but taken to beyond the extreme. Like, he, even during like one of the sections today, he referred to himself as, like, someone was saying, Kazuichi said, "Why do you feel so comfortable saying your perverted crap out loud?" And he goes, "I may be a pervert, but I'm the sort of pervert that everyone finds charming." Like, he's intentionally that twerpy looking character, and it's not just supposed to be the fact that, like, oh, laugh at the pervert character. It's supposed to be like, okay, well, there's always layers in these games. And what's interesting is you go here and you, like, because we started the session by going through everybody's report cards, because unlike in DR1, you actually get a little more information here. You get to see what their likes and dislikes, likes and dislikes are. And Teru's, for example, is likes mama, dislikes junk food. Anyway, every character in Danganronpa has layers, even the worst ones. I'm willing to defend even my least favorites, at least a little bit. I mean, unless they're actually batshit crazy, like a couple of them are. I'll still give reasons for them, but I won't defend them. There's a difference. Well, I also won't defend Teru's bullshit. Oh.
Ahem! Hopes it is
nighttime.
please return to your
Yeah. Good night, Monokuma. Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend, bitch. Anyway, oh yeah, that's something else about Hajime. He has a personality, like, stronger one than Naegi did. He, like, literally spent the first 5 minutes of today's session screaming into his pillow. That's not even a joke. All right, time to go to the old building by the hotel.
Oh my!
Ooh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Tera's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Call me the ultimate chef. I just want to see if anyone else is lurking around after I talk to these two. And I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. It's about time for oh yeah, also, Dismas, you missed the reveal of the pervert character. Or not pervert character, excuse me. Tera's the pervert character. The fan service character. At one point this morning, or a couple mornings ago, she tripped and ended up in a very compromising position. Ibuki was into it. Mahiru wanted to help her out, and Hiyoko accused her of doing it for attention. And Teru was Teru. I don't even think he actually said anything now that I think about it, which is kind of funny.
I'll do my best to not be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right?
Are you really worrying about something like that?
Yes!
Let me see if anyone else is being a lurkin' Larry. No? Okay. Party! Party! Oh yeah, this place had been under construction. Yeah, so Mikan is the fan service character. So, this is the old building. And compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Oh my god, my voice almost cracked. Because I need to do a body check. The body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so, I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well. I shall allow you to enter. Huh? It was at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases.
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. And this one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? This bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall. Hey, broski. There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Jeez.
However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. Why did I realize I was starting to slip into like a Kronk-esque intonation. Oh, that was a door. I'm going to the kitchen. Bye. I control my own destiny.
Hello there.
Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? Huh? What does that even mean? Oh, Teru. Oh, right, I think Monokuma coins are exclusively gotten through the, finding the things now. Knife set. Didn't know there were so many types of knives. Don't know anything about knives, but Teru probably knows what each knife is used for. More importantly, I should head to every single thing I look at, by the way, is going to be followed with I should head to the dining hall. It's the kitchen's equipment list. It details where each item is supposed to go. Or more importantly, gotta go to the dining hall. Ooh, yummy. In future me's tummy. Lot of different dishes. Meat on the bone sure looks like something a caveman would eat. Where do you even get something like this? I'm hungry. I guess I should go to the dining hall. Oh, hello there.
I see. So, this is what the inside looks like.
Oh my gosh.
So, this is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floors. Is that because it is so old?
All right!
I must tread carefully, so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement.
I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. Oh yeah, Mahiru was, when Togami declared himself leader, Mahiru was like, you're being kind of forceful right now. I think Sonia, the literal princess, should be leader. And Sonia was like,
I am just a figurehead. I do not have the qualifications to lead this group.
And then Mahiru was eventually like, okay, you know, I guess if everybody else disagrees with me, then I'm just gonna back down. Fair enough, I have been outvoted. Teru's hello there sounded like Obi-Wan Kenobi. There's a jumbled mass of stuff all stacked together. Doesn't look very organized. I don't like how dusty it is in here, apparently. I know that this is telling me that I can just investigate this later, but I don't care. These are irons. Or they used to prepare the tablecloth? If so, why do you need 3? This is a laundry hamper. Looks like you can put dirty clothes in here. Should head to the dining hall. Okay. Okay. Look, if there's one more room that I'm still gonna go in, I just need you to know that. Oh wait, there's a whole other hallway. Oh my god, I didn't realize that there was a hallway past the bathroom. Guys, I'm very, very intelligent and very, very aware of my surroundings. Oh, hey you fucker.
I've been found.
You have indeed, Mr. Monokuma. Okay, you know what? That's the only thing that could be found. I won't lie, that was one of the reasons I wanted to look around, because I was pretty sure the last one was in here somewhere, because I think they can usually all be found, like, relatively early in the chapters, but, that's the only thing that's really possible to miss, because no one else was in a room. Everyone was just in the hallway. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining room for the party. I even laid the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep. I brought it here from the supermarket. And that place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. And there was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. And there's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna save because I want to make sure that I talk. I assume that I won't progress until I've talked to everyone, but just in case. Hello, Akane. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check? Like, wait, what were you with Teru? I genuinely didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Jesus Christ. Oh, Soda. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. It's my emotional support wrench. Jesus Christ. But Byakuya put it in the dual-lumen case of his.
Aw, man.
Good instincts.
Oh, at one point as well, Dismas, the Four Dark Devas made an appearance, and Sonia was like, "Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. How adorable!" And he goes, "You call that adorable?" And then he has like a blushy ooh-woo emote where he's hiding inside of his scarf and his cheeks are raised. He goes, "Thank you. Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse." Okay, dude. I always have to take a breath before I say your lines. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikon to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Hey. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. So we gotta do something about it. You're right. We should do something.
Super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So we're on the same page then? I'm not sure I understand.
Gross. That creep Byakuya rubbed his hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment.
That's not what it is. He did the same thing to guys, too.
So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. I'm pretty in demand, you know.
You're just kidding. Even though it took me the entire day to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. Such luxurious looking party dishes. Looks tasty. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the table toward the front. Iron plates. That reminds me. I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hall too. But why are there iron plates bolted to the walls?
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be.
Stay back.
One of my 4 Dark Devas, Supernova, Silver Fox, Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you this.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are the iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent progeny. Has it been Progenist this whole time in this game? Or is this just a typo? I literally can't see because of my second monitor. Okay, good. I'm not a dumbass. Okay. I was like, is that the first time I've noticed that? Ring. Ring through the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. So Dismas, there's actually a rule. You're only able to kill a maximum of 2 people. Yeah, that is a rule. You can't, and then there were none. Teru was in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but...
Jeez.
It's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but... It's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything.
Hmm?
What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey! What is that? An intense expression spread across Byaku's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. Forgot about this. Oh my Jesus Christ. Kodaka, why are you like this? As he stomped his way toward the table.
Hey, what are you doing?
Fun fact, this is the voice line. You'll hear Hajime go, "What are you doing?" like multiple times throughout this game. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but every time he says, "What are you doing?" I've gone extra high-pitched like this because I just know that. So he says, "What are you doing?"
You're hogging all the food!
My god, hold on. You have to see this. Oh, you gotta see this. You gotta see Akane. Akane Kurashiki.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
The man, the myth, the legend. I'm referring to Togami, clearly. Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Dangerous? The churrasco. It's a South African meal when we stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. And I felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would really fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem. Why? And screws aren't allowed either. I said screwers. Jesus Christ. Freudian slip on Teru's part using my brain. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me? Why am I your assistant? I'm the protagonist. I'm supposed to have the assistant. It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Nah, you see, Teru would only be pissed at Tugami if he hadn't eaten the food. At least, it's like, he ate all the food, you know? It's the biggest, what's what I'm looking for, compliment he could have given the chef.
Let's go.
Alright, and this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. And thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen, and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search the place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me. Those too?
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. I'm so sorry, I lost Byakuya's voice somehow after doing it for an entire game. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the Duralumin case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer and the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. And that appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't know what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. And there appear to be various types of knives, but these... Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me, I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knives from my hand and threw it into the Duralumin case with the rest. Of course. Level up. Oh, this paper is...
I see.
I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 21 glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue. And even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it is strange. One of the items on the list seems to be short by 1. Is that it? I think I interact with everything, right? Oh, I probably talked to him, doy. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I am doing this because it is necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think that there's a reason for that. That's not it. I have been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. A distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you a little bit of it. Dun dun dun! Imagine if I just ended stream right now. I won't, but how funny would that be? It wouldn't be funny for anyone but me. I'll tell you just a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, in that past you mentioned...
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day. There will definitely be a time when I will be able to talk to you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now. Because he hasn't told me the full story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him. And deeper than I thought he'd have. And I'm the ultimate question mark, for God's sake.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We better hurry up and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works as hard. That was probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Huh? Why?
Wow, the kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
No knives or forks. How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all of the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem. But still. Hajime! Stop it! Get off of me! Yeah, that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, at least he knocked it off. He's even. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer, anyway. Very well, all I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You two, Teru, come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Maybe we should listen to Mahiru. Nah. They're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue?
Alright!
Oh, I gotta beat the crap out of it. Just say the word. I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. This issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. And can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe.
Someplace safe. Oh, and there is a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
In the storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it, and that would keep it safe, yes?
And who?
I'll do it, of course.
Are you sure? I guess, if you insist. Just kidding. But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway.
If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're gonna do guard duty anyway, It might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. And it'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yup, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Pekko left the dining hall.
I see. Seeing Pekko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe. Huh? But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too?
This case is fine.
That's weird. No fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges.
Well, when you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen,
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I'll take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter.
More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party. Oh my gosh, I finally found a good voice for Akane, holy shit. Finally, I was trying to find like a certain kind of raspy voice without sounding like all of the guys who have the raspy voice.
stop talking.
No, there is still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Ugh, who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that, Akane. Jesus Christ. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Are you talking about...
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Right. So you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a second! If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move! Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey.
Starve to death? That's a little extreme.
Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
Hey. I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You.
Hey now, look at a girl like you do. You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't?
Do you intend to utilize Monomi?
Yep. Yeah. If I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least, that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated. Oh! Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine. I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now.
What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. I also feel like Marcus, am out of focus. Also, guys, I'm just kind of, I'm reading chat, but unless I have something like timely to say, I'm just kind of going through because it's 10, so I'm just trying to get us to a good point. I know some of y'all have school and or work tomorrow. Let me just get myself back in focus, and then we will. I'm sure we'll probably finish this party and no one will die, and then we'll have the murder tomorrow, right? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off.
So it's all settled, right?
Then we can. You're right. Let's begin. All right.
Fine.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having the party in the first place. Here, let me show you guys the full image. Oh my god, Akane, she's literally crying. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys?
Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru. Did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I will not allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time where a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! So he was talking about the toilet!
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door won't open at all!
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Shit!
Oh shit! I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up! Shut up! It's like herding cats. Holy shit! Literally. Shut up! Don't you dare! Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this?
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on!
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese!
Alright.
Just kidding!
Say cheese! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think my voice cracked there. Hey, why can't you all act a little bit more mature?
What?
Huh? What was that sound just now? Hey, who turned out the lights? Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout!
Blackout? A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. complete darkness, and therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
To be clear, guys, they did confer. I guess I don't know if you both missed it, but Teru came back into the kitchen and found us in there, and Byakuya actually asked him, and he said that a skewer was missing the whole time.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally. At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been... compromised.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me!
I can't
Hey,
take this
Buki,
at
you are
all.
better than this!
My hero! It's time to snatch some shots!
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Oh, that was Hiyoko. Yeah. That's the...
This is obviously a fan service moment. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey. Sorry. Oh, it cuts out the E in sorry, doesn't it? That's interesting. Yeah, from now on, just be more careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad. The lights are back on here, too. Yay! Yeah, so you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey.
Well, no. I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Eh? Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen?
No. Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found. Huh? That's weird. He was here earlier, right?
Did he run off somewhere during the blackout?
In that pitch blackness?
Hey.
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then
I shall go look around the hallway.
I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on? I must... bathroom? I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez, Mr. Ham-Hands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment.
Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki's there. Oh, what are you doing? Weren't you gonna use the bathroom?
Damn it!
Yes, but it appears someone else is using it. And the door's been shut since before the party even started. Damn you! The bathroom is for everyone! How dare you hog it! Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open. This is bad! Oh shit! I'm going to shit! What? Oh my Jesus Christ! The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out. Hold it in! You can do it! Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? They've been in there since before the party started. It can't be Byakuya. What is this game? What is this series? Why is it like this? Oh, duh. Wait. Wait, where did I come in from? Do I just not... Hey, Sonia.
I have searched the hallway, but there was no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside?
I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh? Uh-huh. Hi, Jime. What about the party? Hello, it's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope. Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya?
There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but...
Nope. Nobody came out.
If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think. That's what I think.
Hey.
Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I went out to talk to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange, Nobody was in the office.
Oh, that's right.
That's weird. Uh-huh. What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey.
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
And Pekko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly outrageous.
Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well, when partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Yes, those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Blood? Sniff, sniff. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast's, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall. But like, what if I just don't? If I don't look at the table, then nothing's gonna happen.
No.
Well, smell of blood, that's weird. I didn't cook any dishes that involve rare meat. So there's no way there'd be any smell of blood. I'm gonna shit. Is the bathroom still occupied?
If it's the smell of blood, I should be used to smelling it.
Sniff, sniff.
I'm sorry, I don't know. You're like a wild dog, Akane. You even wolfed down a ton of food.
What the heck?
The smell of blood, you say? It's probably the smell of rare steak or something, right? You and Terror sharing a brain cell?
This is going nowhere. Sorry, my nose is super untalented. But my ears are way talented. No joke.
Let me tell you this.
Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy would like to inform you of something. From this point on, if you proceed, you may eventually regret that decision someday. If you still intend to go, I will not stop you.
That's...
The smell of blood coming from that table.
Hey.
It's best if we go check it out, Hajime. Yeah.
That is... The smell of blood. I am only able to smell the appetizing aromas wafting from the dishes. Hey. Smelling blood? How can anyone even do that? It's just her imagination, right? That's obviously what it is.
That's impossible. You better hurry up and check it out so we know for sure. It's there. I can smell blood coming from that table in the back. The smell of blood? What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Whoa. Why? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With the shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Destination despair. Deadly life. And there we have it. The first victim of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, is Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. Arguably, the Byakuya who deserved to live. Yet, wouldn't exist without his former self. I know, Hermes. That's the one problem with starting. But I will say this means that we can go from the investigation to the trial, which is a nice treat. Yeah, I think we should be able to do investigation and trial. I will say the investigations and trials are a bit longer in DR2 than they are DR1, but like they actually have intermissions in the trials. But yeah, guys. Well, hello, my Mag. You wanna come say hi? You wanna come on up here? No? Okay. I know I saved, but I'm gonna save again. Because I'm just like that. Okay. I'm gonna bring us back to the main menu, and I'm probably gonna close it up. Because I need to, not hear more music at this point. Okay. Hello, guys. We're at the tail end of things. 07 Togami It's a tragedy. Truly. We hardly knew ye. At least not this better version of ye. And we will be picking things up on Saturday with the start of the investigation, and I think we will make it fully through the trial. We might go a little bit late, but I figure the Saturdays we can go a little bit late. And then we'll see how, whether I'm correct or not with my timing. Here's the thing. If it is significantly longer than I thought, and I have to end early, like, before we get through it, probably what I'll end up doing is ending at the intermission of the trial. Like, let's say it's already after 10, and we only get to the intermission, which is the halfway point of the trial, and then you have the post-trial crap. If we get to the intermission and it's super late, what I'll do is a bonus Sunday section if people are available for that. I'll do a poll in stream chat for people who are, like, there when it looks like we're not gonna make it, and figure out what we want to do. Hey, Wesky. Ironically, Byakuya continuing the trend from DR1, which honestly, the theme it continues in DR2, but it feels less like a half-completed sentence than in DR1. You know how I described the themes in DR1 of, like, but all these characters have the potential to change, and honestly, the most tragic thing about DR1 is the fact that all of the characters did change. Like, they all outgrew their own weaknesses and they're all their own issues. They found love and family and friendship with each other. And that's what's evidenced by the school photos. They did change, and then they got it all taken away by Junko and put back to square one, and then now they don't have the chance. It's such a depressing but good theme, and Byakuya really continues to carry that theme over into DR2, because it's like, he did change, he did grow, and now he's gone. Hey, local, holy shit. I don't know if there were a couple sections where I was like, local, are you here? Oh my god. It's so fucking funny replaying these games, like, after playing V3. I always say, every time I play through the series, it's such a ride, because I always catch things that, not necessarily that I missed before, but maybe I didn't fully clock before, or that I only am noticing this time because I just watched, like, a V3 playthrough recently, that sort of thing. Anyway. The number of times in both DR1 and DR2 the phrase "making the impossible possible" is used cracks me the fuck up. There was also this whole conversation about, like, truths and lies, and I think one of the Monokuma theaters. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Kodaka really has been... everyone was so blinded by the hope v despair that we all missed all of the other, like, threads that were continuing throughout his series. Ugh. But yeah, it was fun. We did a free time event with Kodaka's first twink son, the first of 3. The third one isn't actually in a Danganronpa game, though. That's in his and Uchikoshi's most recent collaboration, Last Line 100 Lines Defense Academy, or something like that. We hung out with Chiaki. I realized I derailed myself by talking about one of Kodaka's other categories of characters that he writes, in addition to his awful women category, which, honestly, not sarcastic. We love Danganronpa for its awful women. At least I do. And awful men, honestly. Let's be real. Like, Chogami... Still can't believe that fucker with Chihiro. That's still so funny. I will be the first person to bring that up. Like, hey guys, remember that time Togami just strung up somebody's body? Which games did they make anime of? So they only made an anime adaptation of the first game. And honestly, Hermes, it's worth a watch. It's fun. It's not great, but it's fun. It's good if you've watched or played the source material already, or if you have someone who doesn't want to play the games but wants to know the story. It misses all of the free time events and that sort of stuff, but honestly, it'll cover some of the sessions that you missed. I recommend watching the subtitled version, though, because Danganronpa has a bad history with anime dubs. No, so the third game is called V3 for a couple reasons. One, because it's unrelated. It's kind of like a soft reboot. It's basically unrelated to the first two games. The other reason is because Danganronpa 3 is literally the title of an anime. Like, it doesn't have a game. It is a prequel and sequel series to the first two games. However, you don't want to watch the anime until you've made it through both games and any supplemental material you want to know beforehand. Because the DR3 spoils the whole series, other than V3, which is, like I said, a step to the right or the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. On that note, guys, I think I am going to end for the night. It is 10:30. Tomorrow is my day off. What am I trying to say? I'm so sorry, I just tapped out by mistake. Ah! Yes, Danganronpa the anime. Just nothing with the word 3. Though honestly, you want to avoid even look, like I said, make sure you don't look at anything else, like not even posters for stuff, because it is such an easy show, or like series to spoil in the dumbest ways. Actually, local, it's so funny. At one point, when we were chatting, Hermie, I was talking about Ultra Despair Girls because I didn't know if I was going to play it on the channel or not. I'm loosely planning on it at the moment. By loosely, I mean I'm probably going to, unless 2x2 happens to come out way sooner than expected. But at one point he asked whether playing through that would spoil DR2, and I was like, let me think, I don't think so. And then I remembered a particular character when, oh, holy shit, no, don't fucking touch that game with a 10-foot pole. Jeez Louise, Batman. Because that was a funny moment that you would appreciate, because you know what I'm talking about. yeah Moxie, absolutely. If I can snickshire. She's currently in the room. She might run as soon as I move, though, because she's a monkey. Okay, 1 second. You're in luck. She actually darted and I grabbed her around her waist. And then she held onto the carpet with her little paws, like she was getting abducted by aliens. I see, Hermes. Honestly, you can definitely pirate it somewhere, I'm sure, but again, at that point you risk getting spoiled, so it's really, if I come across like it on YouTube or something, or somewhere that I know you can watch it easily, then I'll put a link in the Discord. Oh my god, she's so cute. She is such a little peanut. I love you. I love my littlest Meg. Whose feet are these? Whose feet are these? Are these little Meg feet? Are you my littlest girl? She is so damn cute. What are your little bunny feet doing? Are you my little Usami? Are you my Usami bunny? Oh my god, Ellie. Ellie is currently meerkatting under my desk, which is why Meg is now in ultra wiggle mode because she thinks Ellie's gonna get her. She's prey. Yeah, I've been warning them of it local. That's why I freak. Like, Wesky sent me a video. I don't know if it was a YouTube video or a TikTok or what, but it was about DR1 stuff, and I'm just like, no, don't do it. You're gonna see an execution video or a fake execution video and then think you've gotten yourself spoiled. Like, I know of people who, somebody who played through DR2 with me thought that she had spoiled. I'll tell you, local, the second victim often shows up in the thumbnail of an unused executions video. And my friend saw like the image of the second chapter's victim in that, and like it saw the thumbnail in the video with some other thing and was like, oh my god, well, I know who one of the killers of this game is. So boy was she shocked when chapter 2 happened. Honestly, local, just the fact that I was able to get them to avoid finding out about the mastermind was my magnum opus. I'm just, once we were done with that, the fact that, because that's the easiest one, you know? That, the other stuff, it's not as nearly as important outside the box. The mastermind is the easiest thing to spoil with the biggest effect. Will they get a third cat sister? If they do, it will probably be when they're older. We're really lucky that they got along because they are actually not litter mates. And they're a month apart in age, and they really hadn't actually met before we adopted them both. In fact, the foster that Ellie was at, the only reason Meg was there is so that we adopt them both from a rescue who tend to foster out the kittens. They were both actually being fostered by different people, but Meg's foster was on vacation, so Ellie's foster took Meg's foster's kittens in while that foster was off on vacation. So Meg just happened to be at the house when we were there to meet Ellie. And Meg and her sisters actually had been my second choice when we were going to look at kittens. I was planning on meeting her next if we didn't mesh well with Ellie. And then her sisters had gotten adopted like less than 48 hours beforehand, so I knew she was the last one in her litter. And long story short, even though it's already kind of long, we saw Meg at the person's house, was like, hey, is that, her name was Lotus at the time, is that Lotus? And she was like, yeah. And we wound up coming home with both of them. And that was the first time they'd met, because they were being kept separate even in her house. But yeah, if we do get more cats, it'll probably either be, at least in a couple years, like at minimum, but I would think probably more when they're getting older and I have to start mentally and emotionally preparing myself for devastation. Yeah, I overthink that sort of thing a lot for reasons. But yeah. All of our inside cats get along with each other most of the time, but sometimes they just try to attack each other. Are you sure that they're like attacking, or are they like play attacking? Because as long as, two things to look for are excessive hissing, puffy tails, and one not being able to get away from the other. Ooh, you know what? Ellie's in here too. Let me see if I can scoop her. She doesn't run as often, but she's been known to. Hello. Hello, my little dude. Oh, you little monkey. Get back. Guess what I caught? I got a catfish. My little Elodie écrit une chanson quand pas une chanson déprimante. I love you. This is my gray daughter. My mother called her that one day, and honestly, I get such a kick out of it. Yes, you're my sweet girl. I always tell her that she brought me my Meggie and herself. She's a good girl. Guys, this is basically the end of stream. I'm just gonna be sitting here with Miss Ellie because she's so damn cute and I could look at her forever. So let me wrap things up with my little daughter. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight and today. It means the world that you choose to spend your Mondays here with me and the kittenses. Whether you were here for a couple hours or a couple minutes, whether it was your first time or your 81st time. Whether you're primarily here right now because the cat is on screen or not. It means the world that you choose to spend any of it here. It really, really does. And tomorrow is Tuesday. It is my day off, so I will not be live. Wednesday, I will return around 5 p.m. Eastern. Same with my usual schedule for this week. If I think I'm going to have any massive changes, I will let you guys know in the Discord. I will say there's a chance that streams might be a little bit funky for the next week while I'm getting into the swing of taking care of myself like a real-life adult, as well as taking care of these two little monkeys. Because again, Mama Marcus is officially in Florida. She has reached the first part of her destination, aka our neighbor's place. They're staying there for a couple days, and then she's gonna continue to her final destination. Not like the movie. I need to say that out loud because you gotta lampshade it, guys. Gotta hang a lampshade on it. You wanna get down, my dear? My sweet girl. But yes, let me post a quick link to the Discord. My god, Dismas, I almost typed your name because I was looking at your message. And it's the D-I-S. I didn't quite hit the M, but I could feel my fingers start to flinch. Hermes, Dismas, Moxie, Wesky, guys, anyone who's been local, you still here? Danganronpa suffering. God, what a series. I love this series, guys. I can't wait to continue with the investigation on Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And oh, Allie, she's back in here, little monkey. Good night. Bye. Oh, love. You know, the polar bears are. They're booping each other's snoots, local. They are. Good night. I'm trying to get the mouse on the right screen. Why? Trash mammal, yeah. Imagine if the camera went out of focus right then, would have been perfect. Oh my god, it flinched. It flickered. I saw it.